We've been holding on this screen for entirely too long. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rhapsody, and welcome to this, the Rhapublic for the 2nd of August 2016. Yeah, unfortunately it is, well, unfortunately. Unfortunately Orbital is ill today, so it's not going to be a Raptato show. Instead, it's going to be a Rhapublic with little old me. Featuring, hang on, let me do the thing. Camera with background? I think it's camera with background I'm looking for. Hello! It's gonna be me doing this stream today. Oh yeah, you got my curiosity peaked last stream wrapped. Went and looked up about Lincoln's beard. No, it was not a ploy because he was ugly as sin. Okay, I've been lied to then. He was actually beardless for most of his political career prior to running for president. And he was nominated for his party. He was touring and received a letter from an 11-year-old girl who said his face looks too narrow and he'd look much better with a full beard. He replied basically, wouldn't it be vain to grow a beard just to look better for president, but decided to do it anyway. Well, you know what? That is the most wise 11-year-old girl. At least he could grow one. After getting the presidency on his way to the White House, his train stopped nearest the girl, and she and her family got to meet him and receive his thanks for the letter and advice. Apparently the letter is still in a museum in the US. That is awesome. That is actually even better than the story that I'd heard. Damn it! It's too fluffy today. The fluff is real. Alright, let's get all of this situated correctly. Vasilla says, hello there, Ryan. Hello there, Vasilla. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Sorry, I'm slightly late off the mark. I had to go make myself a coffee because I realized I'd already finished my first. Stop autofocusing, camera. It is an absolutely miserable day outside. Hopefully you won't be able to hear any of the rainfall or thunder, but it is really terrible out there. So what better thing to do instead than stay inside and play video games? Not coffee break? What am I doing with a coffee break screen here? Is it going to start capturing the game at any point in the future? OBS, I know you can do this. Come on. I believe in you. There we go. So we're going to be continuing with the adventure mode that we're attempting to do. Trade you rain for heat. You know what? I'm not going to make that trade because I hate heat and I like rain. I'm fine with rain. It's... I don't go outside on the best of days. Why would it worry me at all? Nesnado says, yo, what up, Nesnado? Thanks for tuning into the stream. Or rather, welcome. Alright, we're on our 9th day in the adventure save file, so we may as well continue that. If I recall correctly, we'd kind of found an equilibrium. It's just that we have not got renewable twigs, nor have we got renewable grass, which is a huge problem. Every excuse is good to stay at home and play some video games. Too hot, too cold, rain, snow. It's too mild out there. Honestly, it's too midday, so I don't know if I really want to go out. Now it's 1 PM. And now it's 2 PM. I should probably just stay inside. Because then it'll be 3 PM and I won't be able to deal with that. And all the minutes in between. Oh shit, it actually re-gives you the title. That is pretty damn cool. Okay, so we've got our charcoal farm up here, by which I mean I burnt down a bunch of shit. This does not need exist. These spiky bushes, I don't know if they will regrow, but I'm hoping so. Speaking of, let's try and get some more. Ice spicy, my favorite temperature is 63 degrees. Can you convert that to colonial units, friendo? I cannot at all. Is 63 degrees cold? No. Favorite temp is 40 to 50? I don't... Wait, hang on. I'm assuming Kiwi Killer means you're from the... just across the ponds, the... New Zealand. 40 to 50 is... very far on the extreme. And I don't even know if New Zealand gets many 40-degree days. The Australian impression of New Zealand is that it's, a little bit on the rainier, drearier side. Okay, we've got another 4. Looks like I've pretty much stolen everything from this area. Let's sort the rest of these out. The hell was that sound? It played the following sound in my ear, but then Twitch alerts didn't update. I don't even know what's going on, man. Whoa, hang on. That's not how that's supposed to work. You're American? Oh, right. Sorry, I must have just assumed from Kiwi Killer, because the New Zealand's called themselves Kiwi. Alrighty then. We'll resort these out so that I can be properly sad in myself that I am missing exactly one to make this look perfect. Well, actually, to make this look perfect, let's be fair, I'm missing a total of 6 so that I can make it a 5x5. Okay, so basically what I want to do on this island is prototype fucking everything. That's pretty much what we're here for. Now, any tool that I'm not currently using, I may as well just drop on the floor. I'm going to be using this island specifically to do pretty much all of my prototyping, so I may as well stay here. 63 degrees is a bit below room temperature, so like just below 27 degrees centigrade. Rhapsody, how does adventure mode get harder between chapters 1 and 4? So my understanding is that's the correct question to ask, because chapter 5, I believe, is always the same chapter. I don't know particularly. I've gotten to the second one before, never beyond that. So as soon as I find out, I'll tell you. I might be mistaken, but is Dark Soul 101 the same person as 101 the God? I don't believe so. I think I've seen them both in chat at the same time before. 62 at night while sleeping though, cold makes me sleepy. Really? I find warmth makes me sleepy. I usually have 2 Doonas stacked on one another to sleep under. Just for comfort's sake. Alright. Get some more wood. Running a little low on that. Should also probably stack these rocks. Full stack of wood would make me feel a lot better about our position right now. Also, maybe just like a shitload of spider combat? I know it's unnecessary, but why not? So Ryan, do you plan on playing Dragon Age on streams or just as a YouTube series? As a YouTube series. So, the difficulty in streaming it would be, it's really difficult to get Peak here this early in the morning. Like, he's often working around the same time that I'm streaming. Crackegg says, heyo, heyo, Crackegg. Welcome to the stream. But the whole point of me wanting to do the Dragon Age series is to get Peak in on it, because he's a huge advocate for the game. He thinks it's absolutely amazing and adores it. So, what better perspective to have? You can do a sleepover? Sure, but he's still working. So it makes it really difficult to do any Dragon Age streams. We've already recorded the first few episodes of Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins was good. Well, that's what we're going to be starting with, so you're in luck. We've already recorded the first few episodes, it's just we haven't published anything yet. I'm waiting until I have a backlog large enough so that I can publish it daily, because that's just my typical schedule. Alright. I'm gonna take out this hive, because we have no lack of spiders, whatever. Any mods with it? No. So I've been told by Peak a bunch of times that there are some mods that might make the gameplay experience a little more enjoyable for me. But, really, I tend to like to go through the game by its own merit first, and then worry about whether or not I want to modify it thereafter. Unless, of course, you know, they're in a situation where the whole community is like, there is this one mod that you have to install to play this game. It's basically more true to the game than the game itself. I'm trying to think of examples of that. Actually, you know what? A good example of that would be Fallout 1 Fixed. F-I-X-T. So that makes it work on modern machines and stuff like that, but also at higher resolutions. It doesn't really change anything. But I'm trying to think of a content mod that changes something that's, like, widely agreed upon by the community to be like that. I'm rating Origins over Inquisition of Dragon Age 2, but they're all fun to play. So I've heard that the community for Dragon Age doesn't really like Dragon Age 2. Is this true? It's Peak's favorite, by the way. Just for anyone who's worrying that possibly he has different taste. Yes, his favorite of the series, I believe, is Dragon Age 2. And then Inquisition, then Origins. Jamie says, oh, so is this where you losers hang out? It sure is. Welcome to the Loser Squad. Dragon Age 2 sucked ass, Peak is cray. Apparently. I can't give an informed opinion, so instead I'll just say, yeah, probably crazy. I left myself without the ability to actually see. Whoops. Okay. Let's make sure that we actually have a torch. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. BRB, grabbing a bite to eat, no problem whatsoever. We'll still be here when you get back. Okay, we have got an absolutely insane silk situation. I did not think we were going to be this good on pretty much any resource throughout the course of this. Well, it's clear that Origins is the best, but there's a group of people that hate Inquisition and a group of people that hate DA2. So is it kind of got the same, I guess, problem that most other RPGs have? Where the RPGs further on in the series get felt by the core fans to be too dumbed down in their mechanics. Because so far what I played in Dragon Age 2 is very, it's very CRPG, right? It's very CRPG inspired, so classic RPG. It's closer to the Fallout 1s and 2s of the world rather than the 3s and 4s of the world, right? Does DA2 kind of just like veer off to more mainstream? Because then I kind of understand a little bit more. See, Inquisition's problem is that it looked like an MMORPG. I was under the impression for the longest time it was. So I'm definitely going to agree with you on that front. Okay, those only stack to 20, right? It's just kind of worse in most aspects than Origins. Okay, so it's pretty much similar, it's just worse. But I imagine storytelling and characterization. Oh shit! I've angered them. Fight me. See, the thing about this is, as long as nope! Okay! I was like, as long as I still have a log suit, I'm gonna be fine with taking all this damage, because I've got all these spider glands to heal myself. But then, too many of them tried at the same time, and I was actually being staggered. Oh, and there goes my log suit. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to stop fighting. Unless, of course, only this guy is following me. In which, never mind, they all cut off at the same time. Alright. Let's heal ourselves back up. So thankfully, I actually have a really good healing recipe. The bacon and eggs that I was demonstrating before are really, really good for healing. Let's go get ourselves one of those. Just need to cook up 2 of these so that the bird will accept them. 1, 2, and then a final monster meat goes in here. You can't feel comfortable in this game or you die. Remember that, Ryan? I do. I remember that too well, unfortunately. Oh, God. I'm gonna try and not do any spoiler alerts or anything like that for the YouTube series, but good lord. Comfortability is definitely the, the primary enemy in this game. Alright, what are we looking at currently? Fights, log suit, and I do not have anywhere near enough cut grass for that. Now, that's exactly what I was worried about. Cut grass is going to be our problem. If we have a problem, it's always going to be the cut grass. So, is there any way to get cut grass in this world? If not, I'm going to have to go back to the previous world and dig up a bunch of patches of grass. DA 2 and 3 are better for graphics, but worse from an RPG standpoint. Good as standalone games, but kind of disappointing as a series. Oh. Oh. You have no idea how sad that makes me to hear. Oh, whoa, there's actually a sapling. Holy crap. So Hearthstone, you will still be doing the adventures, right? Yeah. Wait, hang on, you saw and liked the tweet where I said I was going to be doing the adventures. I'm going to be doing Karazhan, it'll be fine. I like the adventures in Hearthstone for what it's worth. As far as I'm concerned, they're like really interesting interactive puzzles. As a first timer, you'll be fine. I imagine if I went through a continuation of times, I'd start to feel a little frustrated with the experience, though. Yeah, but I mean, like, for sure? Yeah. For sure, for sure. Sony Spiders? No kidding. Oh, yo, what up, Houndmounds? I can't deal with any of you at the moment, so I'm gonna turn tail and run. Oh, we are out of grass, which means I can't make log suits. Because you said I'll do a couple arenas and do a pack opening, I'll come up short. I've done 250 arenas and 3 pack opening videos. I don't know. I think I've done my due diligence on those ones. Alright. More seeds for the seed god. You know what I mean? Yeah, I said I was gonna do some of them after the expansion, but it just wasn't intriguing, I guess? I don't know, doing it for the sake of just having done it and not particularly enjoying the content while making it feels like the death of my interest in what I do. It's one of the reasons I didn't jump on doing a We Happy Few series as soon as I got the key for it. Because I wanted to play the game and see if it was a game that I thought was good or interesting. And, turns out, no, not really. Not yet, at least. It definitely has the roots of a really good game in there. It's, you know what? It's got a good game inside of it waiting to come out, but it's not there yet. Like, it's not yet a good survival game, and it's not yet a good... what's the other thing? It's not yet a good story game, and it's not yet a good survival game. Fancy explaining what the fuck happened with that video on your channel? So... that video is kind of an experiment. There's a few things I want to do on the channel with, like, introducing characters to do kind of satirical series. Like, I wanted to introduce a character to the channel that was XX Minecraft Slayer 13XX. The entire point being to, I guess, poke fun at the trend of people who play Minecraft only because it's the most popular game. They don't really know anything about it, but they go, hey, I want to become a big Let's Player, so I'm going to play a bunch of Minecraft. And then they make, like, 2 episodes and go, I don't want to do this anymore. So I was gonna do stuff like, but I can't do that as myself, because I can't earnestly make that attempt. This is not something I'm interested in. But I am interested in acting, and I am interested in characters. So, I was gonna do that for the Minecraft series, or a Minecraft thing. I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna do that yet. But, one thing I do notice, because I watch a lot of speedruns, and I watch a lot of speedrunners, is they all have kind of like a shared commonality of mannerism about them. And it's really easy to take off that mannerism, right? It's really easy to poke fun at. Because it's so consistent across so many of them. Like the same technological banter, the same patter, the same kind of intonation even in speech. And as soon as I figured out you can play We Happy Few and you can win the game in about 20 seconds, I revived an idea I had ages ago, where I wanted to do a speedrun of Far Cry 4. Because Far Cry 4, if you sit down and you just wait for ages at the start of the game, you win the game. Right? the the main antagonist, I believe. I don't know much about the game. All I know is the main antagonist at the very start tells you, if you just stay here, I'll let you go free. And then if you stay there, he does, and it rolls credits. So I wanted to do a speedrun of that game, just as a joke. But I never got around to doing that just because it would have taken time and I didn't have Far Cry 4. So, obviously it was a bad idea. Yeah, sit for 15 minutes because he asked you to wait that long. Exactly. So I found that like a really interesting idea. And then as soon as I found out We Happy Few had the same mechanic, I was like, shit, I can do that idea. And I can do a character for it. Who would be the character that does speedruns on my channel. Basically, it's just I wanted to make something different. I also very specifically don't respond to any of the comments on that video because I like the illusion that it's someone else who uploaded that to my channel. But on stream, I mean, I'll just answer it directly. I don't give a shit. If you've tuned into the stream, I'm interested enough to answer any question, really. I mean, I'm considerably less confused now. Good. That was the aim of my elucidation of what was going on there. The character itself is kind of obviously like 20% me, 60% critical, and at least in voice. And then the rest of it pretty much just based directly off the same framework that all of the other characters have. Sorry, the other characters, speedrunners have. You missed chest? Did I? Oh my god, was I actually... I was reading chat while I was running through there. Did I miss Chester? Holy shit, that's actually going to be really important. Let me find this friendly mother flipper. Oh my god, I did. Well done. Thank you, Crack Egg. Savior of the... Oh god, Chester. What are you doing? Get out of there, Chester. So I spent most of today theory crafting a Reno warrior. It doesn't work out too well. Yeah, I can't imagine it would. Are you looking to do it in wild or standard? I actually got the quick ending to Far Cry 4 the first time I played. I really didn't like the game much, but I knew there'd be some kind of a game achievement waiting there. Honestly, I mean, I'm one of the suckers that played Far Cry 2, and I now have a bad taste for the whole series because it's not that good. What the heck is wild? Okay, so if you're doing it in standard, you're just not gonna have enough weapons. If you're doing it in wild, you might. But also, it's still a little shaky there. Alright. I'm pretty much treading water while I'm here. Make sure these actually grow, because if these don't grow, then I need to bring back a bunch of twigs as well. I met Deathbite? So do I. Deathbite was such a good weapon. See, I'm gonna have to start creating a bunch of things that are going to cost me twigs. Oh man. There's a normal shovel. Just because I need to blueprint all of these. Opulent pickaxe, hammer, opulent... Okay, the hammer is pretty important as well, but that's gonna require more twigs also. Okay. I should cook up some food, take it with me on my trip. This still says, I fell in love with Far Cry 3. 4 was fine, but kind of disappointing, and Primal was slightly better than 4, but that might be an unpopular opinion. Yeah, I kind of... So I knew that Primal was coming out, and then it came out and I never heard anything about Primal ever again. Like, there's so many games that happens to nowadays. Where I know that they're on the horizon, and then as soon as they're released, I never hear anything about them ever again. And of course, I take that as like a strong negative. But maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just being short-sighted. Maybe they're being particularly enjoyed by the community, and I'm just on the outside of that. Somehow I don't think so, though. You made a Reno lock last season, literally had a 50-50 win rate. Far Cry Primal sucked so badly. See? Apparently unpopular opinion. Okay. We have some food. I might end up trying to make 2 meaty stews. Just to take along with me out of the stale meat here. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, actually, that's going to be a really good idea. Okay, we'll do a bunch of cooking tonight, and then make our way out of here. See, Primal is interesting, but there's, like, no story, just doing missions for people. Oh. That's disappointing. Well, I mean, I don't know enough about the game to comment. Yep, that's a meaty stew right there. I think the meaty stew is going to take relatively long to cook, if I recall correctly. Okay, 5 beard hair, press the habitator. So I also need to bring back 4 rabbits. Can I be bothered to bring back 4 rabbits? Honestly, I don't think... Oh, I've got Chester. Maybe I can be bothered to bring back 4 rabbits. Rhapsody, are you a fan of RPGs? From time to time, I've been known to indulge in the role-playing games. So, my interest in RPGs can pretty much be mapped with my age. The older I got, the more interested I got in RPGs, because I would actually play them in the spirit that they're intended. Whereas, when I first played RPGs, I loved them, but that was just because it's bright colors and you're doing things, right? But now I love them because they've got the ability to have such intricate and interesting characterization that is really not possible in other forms of media. But of course, that just makes it all the more disappointing when certain RPGs from certain well-renowned RPG series completely... It wouldn't be Rhapsody content if I didn't complain about Fallout 4 at some point. Alright, is this pretty much all I want to do? I may as well leave the rest of my base here. These pine cones can just be planted. Oh, hang on! I need to add you as a regular, so that Nightbot won't do that to you. Is Hark still around? Do you happen to remember the add regular command? I think it's like, exclamation mark, something. Oh, we're at the required Fallout 4 complaint on stream. It happens. Add regular? Is that it? Nope. Regular add? Hey, there we go. Regulars add Jamie Source 12. Got him. And I don't know if I've done this before, but got him. Regulars have the ability to flaunt a few of the things that Nightbot would, time you out for. I was able to completely enjoy RPGs since 8. I love the story and the turn-based strategy gameplay. No, that's completely fine. I don't mean that that everyone's kind of barred by age to enjoy different things. It's just I wasn't able to particularly enjoy them on anything except for a visual level until long after that. I spend enough time modding streams, I should know all these commands, and yet I don't. I spend enough time streaming, I should know I have no clue. I wish you could check the regulars list without having to check the Nightbot control page. Yeah, that would be... Oh, you know what? I can do that. I actually had an idea of how I was supposed to do that. It would be to make the exclamation mark hug me command that Aurora has been asking me to make for ages, but it would only work if you were a regular calling it. It would never work if you were anyone in any other role trying to call it. Wait, there are commands? Yeah, there's commands. I think exclamation mark commands will tell you all the commands that exist. I'm just gonna break my pickaxe on mining this. Got him. So, I'm glad that we have these 2 torches, but we only have 1 cut grass, and we have no pre-crafted campfire. So, in the worst case scenario, we're gonna die to darkness. Hark Pat blocked me. Yeah, it's got like a delay time of 5 seconds. So I'd have to move the delay time down to 0 seconds to accommodate that. Jamie says, who wants to hug you? I mean, right? Okay, just making the roundabout way to get in here, and let's jump in this wormhole. Okay, apparently that was not a oh my god. What was I just asking for? Rabbits and grass. The fuck has this world got? Oh man. I am a luck machine. No. All of you stay where you are. I think I might be able to skirt the outsides of this. Pretty sure Aurora would hug you if she were there. I mean, it's the command she's been asking for. And it'll be useful to the stream as well. Win-win-win. Win-win. Now, don't tell Orbital that it's really easy to kill koalefants without taking any damage. So I'm gonna go dunk on this koalefant in nighttime. Track is fresh. The beast must be nearby. What up, koalefant? Oh, buddy. Look at all this grass. Oh, I'm really happy about it. Okay. I might actually be able to kite you and do this before nighttime. Into the wall. Got him. Nope. Don't got him. Red Tato's twinning out. Don't tell him. If you do have to. Damn it. Okay, attack me. Ow, good damn. Shh. No one tell Tato that I'm dying. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. 1, 2. Got him. That would have been really embarrassing. Okay. Let's pick 2 grass. Pre-craft ourselves a campfire. Honestly, I really don't need to be picking these up yet. That was intense. Oh, I'm gonna have to guess. PogChamp. That's PogChamp, right? Let me check this. Oh! I did it. I want a big chest where I can store stuff in. That would be the best merchandising option. So I was talking last stream about a Chester plushie possibly being the best idea that could ever be made by mankind. You know, the wrestler. But Having just like a huge footrest looking like Chester that you could just store stuff in as well would be amazing also. That was way more intense than it should have been. Yeah, no kidding. So there's a bunch of Don't Starve content going up on my channel through like past past VODs of streams, and of course the Don't Starve series, where I'm a lot worse at the game than I currently am. And there's a lot of comments like, oh, you did this wrong and you did this wrong, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm better now. That would have been a really, really bad display of form. I want a Doomslayer plushie, so when someone fucks up, I can squish it and it will say, I knew it. I knew it! Right. That's our temporary campfire. We'll temp craft another one as soon as we can. Good lord, the delay is apparently really bad today. It's okay, we all noob it up sometimes. Yeah, but I noob it up consistently. Sometimes I'd be fine with. Alright. I will come back for the rabbits. Ooh, yeah, got him. Thank you. Basically, I'm just doing that for the HP. Okay, so I'm gonna stack full stacks of anything I have in you. Shit. Actually, I need a full stack of this with me for crafting things. And you know what? I'll actually even take the full stack out so that I can pre-craft a campfire. Easily done. You can have the silk. I'm not using that at the moment. You can have the crow. You can have the seeds that I'm not using. The stale monster meat. The meat also. I'll keep the food on me. Oh my god. Look at all of these butterflies. Look at all these flappy motherfuckers. Not a care in the world. Until I hit him with my spear. Nope, I got you. Got him. Got him, chat. Well, if the delay increases when the stream buffers, there was some buffering before the stream. Yeah, there was. I probably should have said at the time, it is worth restarting because there was a lot of buffering going on before the stream, so I just restarted on my end. And we've dropped 0 frames since. Thankfully. So now that I've freed up some space in my inventory, what I'm gonna want to do is dig up any of these that I come across, so that I can replant them near my base. I'm tempted to go and fight all of the butterflies, but I'll spend all day just chasing butterflies. If they're on my way, I suppose I can afford to. Damn it. Immediately I have to go against what I said I was gonna do. God damn it. I might have to take off this top hat soon, just because the Prestidigitator is going to require a top hat. That said, I do have a lot of silk. I can afford to waste some by wearing this and then making another hat for the Prestidigitator later. Are you kidding me? There's actually no enemies on this. This is where I should have made my base. Damn it. Well, this doesn't have access to trees and rocks, as the last one does. And there are enemies on this. I misspoke. I lied, actually. Misspoke. Not even close. There are enemies here. But they don't leave their own little biome, so it's still quite safe. Okay, let's regally shovel this up. I'm just remapping the edge of the world, because I know there are 3 grass tufts that I'm yet to dig up somewhere here. Apparently they're up here, beautiful. Actually, I should pick up the flowers. I've only just realized I need to pick up the flowers so that I have the rot so that I can fertilize these. Took me long enough, but I now know how to play the video. Stop attacking Chester! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's so many butterflies over... No, Ryan, contain yourself. Stray Shadow says, good night, everyone. It's 3 a.m. here. Night. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Sleep well. What's up? Man, don't starve yourself. I imagine going to sleep. No, you misunderstand? Oh, sorry. Most often I see good night as a goodbye. Good evening also has that same effect most of the time. Well then, welcome to the stream. Through Don't Starve Adventure Mode. Well, that would be good morning. Well, I mean, 3 a.m. Oftentimes 3 p.m. is my morning. In fact, it will be tomorrow. Whew. I'm planning to sleep like a baby tonight. I only got 4 hours tonight, but then again, I got like 14 yesterday, so I'm not... I should get consistent sleep every night instead of way too much and then way too little. I'll learn. 3 a.m. is strictly a morning? I don't know, man. The morning kind of seems to me like it starts at 6 a.m. Before that, it's really late nighttime. 3 a.m. means it's time to watch Lolash until I pass out now. That is entirely fair. I've been tuning into a few of Lolash's recent streams, actually. Although most often, I have to leave before he finishes a mission. Like, something really exciting will happen. Most recently, the most recent example, sorry, would be he was on a Terra mission and he popped 3 pods of zombies at the same time. And I had to go, like I watched right up until that point, and then as soon as he popped those 3 waves, I had to go for recording. The worst. Alright. Get this campfire down. Recraft another one. Morning starts as early as for me at 4 a.m. You know what? I understand that as well. There are some people who have workaday schedules who start their stuff at 6 a.m. They gotta be up at 4 a.m. to make sure they get to work on time. I understand the day starting at that point of time. I mean, I don't understand it. I think it's insane, but, I understand the perspective. This is a good island. That is one ugly island. Looks like a spaceship. Or a particularly wide-flared butt plug. It's a good island, nonetheless. I'm gonna have to make more log suits before I even consider the possibility of fighting the... Whoa, hang on. I can make a log suit right now. What am I talking about? I have exactly enough materials to make 1 logged suit. Excuse me, sir. 1 suit of the logged variety. Got him. What is the definition of morning anyway? Time to go look it up. You know what? I couldn't tell you for the life of me, so once you find out, feel free to elucidate it for me as well. Ryan, I'm gonna blame you for my sleeping schedule. I need to watch your streams before I go to sleep at 5 a.m. and then I get up at 3 p.m. That's an entirely fine schedule. Or at the very least, I'm fine with that schedule because it's similar to schedules I've held in the past. The only reason... I'm hearing some munching. Yep. No, I'm gonna get fought by hounds soon. The only reason that I don't have that schedule at the moment is because I have to be up at 8 a.m. to stream for an American time zone. Yep, I'm gonna have hounds tonight. Okay, so if I'm going to have hounds tonight, where do I want to be? Do I want to be on this island or the other island? Because I can fight the hounds by myself easily enough. I don't have any teeth traps up. Honestly, I think I just finish plundering the natural resources of this island and then I worry about it later. I've got to make sure that I do actual kiting strats rather than just standing directly in front of them. Because I don't want to waste my log suit where I don't have to. I also need exactly 14 flowers. Which I then let rot. There goes my top hat. I'm feeling significantly less dapper now. Arvak would be nowhere near proud of me. Morning is sigh, I give up. Morning is definitely worth sighing about. Dude, I am not a morning person. Whoa! The munching is becoming very regular. Did you hear that? Yeah, no. I've got it, buddy. AM is not at morning, it's anti-meridian. After midnight? What is meridian again? Alright, hang on. I actually ought to fight these as soon as I can. Damn it! Okay, it's fine if they get one hit in, because they always do. But anything past that is just basically my fault. According to Merriam-Webster, it is from sunrise to noon. So from midnight to... God damn it! I hate it when the dictionary definition of something proves me to be absolutely strictly wrong about my feelings of what something should be. God damn it. Alright, looks like I'm going to be taking exactly 15 grass home. Which, I can't tell you how sad that makes me. One more grass and we would have 4 squared. All we needed. One more grass. I'm actually really disappointed about that. Oh, well. Alright, I can probably pick up, 4 bonners. Alright. Do that. I should also be eating these meaty stews. They are going off at just the most insane rate. Okay. So first things first, let's go collect the trap. Ooh. It was up here somewhere, right? Yes. Beautiful. Turn over a little. So I've got to remember as well which of these wormholes leads to which of these islands. This one down here leads back to my base island. And then there's like 3 wormholes on this, aren't there? No, there's only the 2. Awesome. So whichever I don't jump out of leads back to the main island. Now, the main island is completely fucked. I'm never going back there. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Never. We might have Damn it! We're all in the wrong direction. How long are you going to stream? For around 3 hours more. So there is plenty of stream left. Do not worry, friend. I can only afford to camp here for another night, actually, because that is my final campfire I'm going to be able to afford to craft. Logs are easy to come by, so I'll cook them. Priscilla asked, do you have a favorite character or crew in Renowned Explorers? I do have a favorite character, and it's based entirely on attack animation. Which I know seems weird for me, because I disabled attack animations entirely for the speed of combat. So it's Kwame, specifically because his negative, I think it's in Rage, actually, is his devious, is and just the sound effect and the action from the tiny little character is really, I don't know, it's too much. I think it's amazing. As for crew, I mean, I really like the idea of doing a Felipe-led crew, and then I just kind of slot other people in as necessary for aggressive friendly. That said, you can't really effectively do both aggressive and friendly, because they rely so heavily on different stats. Like, you can do friendly devious because they both need speech power, but aggressive friendly means you need to have high attack power and high speech power. So typically I would just do like a straight up aggressive crew with Felipe at the helm trying to do a science-led run. Just because Felipe's character, Captain Perk, is really, really interesting, right? The more resolve you have at the end of a mission, the more science you get. So you just try and avoid selling your resolve for extra supplies or anything like that. Am I gonna find something to eat or drink? Talk soon. Sure. I'll still be here when you get back. Unless, of course, it takes you 3 hours to find something to eat or drink. Then, I don't know, might not be here. But there's also a few trinkets that give you extra resolve, and getting those would be insane in the Philippe-led run. I just like it, because it's pretty much all or nothing, right? If you have careless deaths, or roll some really bad rolls, you are going to miss entirely the bonuses that Felipe could offer you for the science-based run. Come to think of it, I'm also a relatively large fan of Dolores leading the Wrestling Star run, because that was so much fun. Having Dolores as the captain, now Dolores has a captain's perk of, if she rolls the die, the adventure's wheel, and succeeds, she adds status to your gold token. Which is only incredibly cool if you have her roll every single die that she can. So I played a run where I just had her roll every single die that I possibly could get a roll. And it was really, really fun. I wasn't actually focused on winning as much as I was focused on, like, role-playing someone who was trying to be a wrestling star. I've got to say, I've started taking a real liking to certain characters thanks to their unique campfire stories. Dolores' gold story is pretty funny. I don't think I've had Dolores' gold story yet. But yes, that's definitely true. I was a little skeptical when I read about the campfire mechanic. But the way that it integrates, like, the story of each character along with incredibly interesting, unique mechanics, I don't know if it could have been done better, I'll be entirely honest. I think it's amazing. I have nothing but good things to say about that game, evidently. Oh, except for its performance. Very late, what chapter are you in? I was playing DS Shipwrecked on the PS4. I am currently in the first chapter. So I ended on day 9, so I guess I've been 6 days in. Based on gameplay only, I like Bea, although she can't really tank attacks. Bea is really cool. Oh god, came out the wrong side of it, you goddamn moron rabbit. Okay, that's not going to be in the right position, unfortunately. Hang on. Let's get this perfect. Okay. Now, rabbit. Run into the trap. Oh my god! Chester! You almost boned us! Why would Bea need to tank attacks? You can't get hit when you instantly kill all the things. That is strictly true. Bea is insane. I have not had a Bea-led run in ages, and Chester, stop scaring the rabbits! Oh my god, you useless POS! I hate that the rabbits can still escape you when you put the trap directly in front of them. So I kind of need to put the trap like a little bit... Oh my god. Yeah, that's not even gonna get it. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was lying. I can get 2 more bunnies before we go back. Oh, God. That might not get it. Never mind. We got him. Alright, one more bunny, and we are A-okay. No! Get away from the... Get away from the hole. What? You ran straight... Excuse me? Video game? What was that? Okay, you stay. No, no, no. Now, here we go. Got him. That is all of the bunnies that we are going to need for the Prestidigitator. Now, I'm going to put down this trap, just because I'm not going to carry it home. Capture a final bunny. That'll destroy the trap. Easily done. Let's get out of here. Well, she dies quickly if there's no other character that can pull aggro. An all-out glass cannon run is fun, though. It totally is. Oh my god. I've done 2 friendly runs recently. The final friendly run is going to be ending up tomorrow. And I am really keen to get back to doing an aggressive run. I know it's my kitsch. I've been trying to see Charles's golden story, but every time I've taken him out, it never comes up. Charles is the... diplomat? Is he? I honestly don't think I've played Charles as my captain ever before. And I don't know if that's by design, or I've just neglected him because... reasons. Crackegg says, what is the goal of adventure mode? So as far as I can tell, the goal of adventure mode is basically to track down Maxwell, who stranded you on this island. Well, since you're still in Chapter 1, I'm gonna come next stream because it's gonna take 23 years for you to finish. I mean, if it takes 23 years, I'll count myself lucky. You know, a failure to plan is a plan to fail. All of that kind of stuff. I'd rather have... oh, baby. I'd rather have my Prestidigitator up and all of the recipes that I'm going to need in other worlds, rather than, you know, boning myself by the outset by not planning. I think it's also... it might be slower pace, but I think ultimately it's more interesting to do it correctly. I'd love to see Devious from you, Rhapsody. Charles is the diplomat speaker who's tanky as F. I have done a lot of Devious runs. Devious... so I know aggressive is my hitch, but Devious aggressive are the 2 ones I do most often. I'm fine to do Devious again. I particularly like Devious. Devious, especially when you have someone who gives you a bunch of status so that you can go down the... it's not anthropology, is it? The research section... in, like, the 4th position. Oh, God, what is it called again? Oh, there we go. Get away from me, all of you. I believe you have Charles's golden story. Then Charles will be the next run I do. You did it, chat. Where the f*** is this? Get away from me, spider friendos. I'm just trying to find where this... big old beefalo is. And by beefalo, of course, I mean not a beefalo at all. Ah, it's hiding behind a tree. As long as I made him spawn... yeah, he spawned over there. We're fine. Alright, let's get back to base. We did it, chat! I am certainly gonna have a Spider Queen by the end of this. Let me warn you right now, his golden story has rewards based on his diplomat level. Okay, I'll stack diplomat on him. Thank you very much. I have no flammables. Oh shit. And it's raining. Oh fuck. I might have to burn my log suit here. What do you have to do to beat adventure mode, and what happens if you beat it? So, if you beat adventure mode, you unlock the character named Maxwell, and Maxwell's a really interesting character. He's got some really unique mechanics. Didn't you put wood in Chester? I did have one in there. Yep. 100% true. I forgot that I had Chester. That's what happened there, if you're wondering. Alright. Get 100 health back. Jazz... I'm gonna say Jazz. Says, hi, welcome Jazz. Welcome to the stream. Rather than harm myself while I pick these up... Well, I can harm myself to pick them up. I can probably afford to do so. Alright, how much does it harm me? 3. Alright, 3 is fine. Actually, I need to make sure, is Charles a proper form of Charles? I think it's the second one. My understanding is if the name ends in S, you just put the apostrophe after it. I could be strictly wrong. Feel free to inform me if I am. Jazz, thanks for following. Welcome to the Rhapublic. Oh, sorry, and what do you have to do to beat it? You have to survive 5 consecutive worlds where there's a unique challenge in each. The challenge in this one is there's a bunch of different islands, each of which have different demands of you. But some of them are really nasty. This one's particularly tame. The most nasty one I've heard of is it's always nighttime. And it's just always nighttime at all times. There's also one where it's always winter, where every season is really short and the deer clock spawns on, like, day 12. There's one where the island is constantly segmented by obelisks that you can only go through if you have high or low sanity, depending on what they ask you for. It can be really cruel. I'll say that much. I like game, says Jazz. So do I. I am a big fan of game. Alright. I am off to go collect this grass. Now, apparently strictly true, is in Reign of Giants, if you plant the grass on a biome that is not grassland savanna biome, it can get rot and die. Now, that might not be true in Don't Starve, but also in base Don't Starve, I didn't think you had the ability to get desert biomes. But we're standing in desert biomes, so I can't trust anything that I thought was true, apparently. Tally ho, have a good fight. Oh, fuck, it's raining frogs. You know what? I'm really happy I'm far away from my base right now. And also that this idiot just got them all to attack him instead of me. Can I start a war between you and the spiders? How would I do that? I might have some difficulty starting up that war, actually. Now that I come to think about it. Between them and the Beefalo is not that difficult at all, but... you should really get a G2A link or something. I bought so many games I saw you playing. Fundamentally, morally, I can't get a G2A link running. But I would get a Chrono GG link running. Chrono GG is a website that only sells one game per day. But they sell that game on a discount. So it's like a daily Humble Bundle kind of thing, if I understand it correctly. But both Total Biscuit and Northern Lion are affiliated with it, so it's kind of got some vetting by some of the professionals in the industry. And one of the biggest consumer advocates in the entire industry. I mean, Total Biscuit, kind of at the forefront of that. But as for G2A, G2A is kind of hated by developers of games because it's a key resale site, and very often it's used for morally ambiguous sale of keys. That's not passing judgment on anyone who uses the website to legitimately buy keys or legitimately sell keys, but there are also a bunch of people who basically use stolen credit cards to buy a bunch of keys, sell them on G2A, and just launder them for money, basically. Okay. Bunch of rabbits. I got my savannah turf. Let's plant that. There goes the forest. Yeah, no kidding. I couldn't do anything about that, though, so... Phew, it's great that you don't want a G2A link. I mean... It's... Yeah. It's... I don't know. I try not to be strongly negative on anything, but, I'm kind of... I mean, I feel like if I were in the position to be able to, I would want to be more strongly a consumer and developer advocate than anything else. Okay. Let's try and line these up correctly. I have 15, right? So 3 by 5? Yeah. I'm also gonna have to wait for my stuff to rot, unfortunately. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Ah, fucking forest. Full of frogs, and now it's also on fire. You know what? Actually, I'm not that sad about it being on fire. Because this world is not permanent at all, so I don't really care that much. I'm just gonna drop the petals here. I think they rot more quickly when they're out of your inventory, but I could be wrong. Fire in rain, electric, fire, wine, no electric here? I'm sorry, I don't follow. Hokane says hi. Welcome to the stream, Hokane. Hi to you as well. Let's cut down some trees. Let's not cut down some trees. I only just realized what time it is of the day. I might actually want to start using silt to fuel my fire. Which I can't do. So, there goes that plan. Motivate this chat at the bed? No, it's not. Chat's fine. Alright, twigs. Bugger. Hashtag make chat great again. Oh god. I don't know about GA or something, but I thought if I'm gonna buy these games anyway and I watch you playing it, it'd be cool to help you out and make a little money. Maybe it's dumb, I'm sorry. It's not dumb at all. No, I definitely don't mean to give you the impression that I'm against anything that you're doing or trying to support me. I'm 100% okay and very appreciative with that. It's just with G2A specifically, I'm a little hesitant. Alright, let's take both of these. Now, we do have an extra rabbit, so we can murder that rabbit and get our final morsel. Also, that stale meaty stew is like maybe 10 seconds from going off entirely. My sanity is absolutely ballistically low. Alright, let's get ourselves another hat. That hashtag chat was always great. I agree. Alright, today has to be logging day. I'm not a good chatter? I disagree. I disagree, crack egg. I do have a shovel on me, good. So, unfortunate is the fact that these aren't dropping anything that I can... That is a lot of spam. These aren't dropping anything that I can actually handle right now. So there's no ability to basically keep this farm of trees going. Because they don't drop pine cones. I did not know that was a fact about these trees. Feels chat, man. So maybe I think this slang might be only Australian, but chat is kind of known as gross, is the word? Especially among the teenage generation. Like digging some more stuff up. Maybe a second stack of logs would be completely fine. How do you get rid of level 3 spiders without burning it to the ground? Just fight them. Just fight them. It's honestly, it's not that bad. So the level 3 spider den just has some more, like, champion spiders in it. But they're not really that bad to fight, to be entirely honest. As long as you manage to kite them in such a way that you only have to fight maybe 1 or 2 at the same time, it's totally fine. Hoshine says, just make some traps. That also works. You can just make a bunch of traps and you can kite them directly into them. And when you kite a spider into a trap, it just gives you the drops that spider would have given you. It basically kills them. They killed me every time. You might want to go with the trap strategy then. You can just plant a bunch of them and kite them straight through them. Like Hoshine says, just make like 7 of them. That'll totally do it. With what? Grass and twigs. So it's this trap here. Right? That one right there. Captures small creatures. The one that you use to capture bunnies just does it. It's also, I believe, craftable without even having to make a science machine. So it's completely within the grasp of pretty much anyone at any point. Right, this is going to be our second stack of logs done, which with it will complete our Prestidigitator. Now, after the Prestidigitator, I don't really need to go all the way to a Shadow Manipulator. I can't imagine there's anything that I'm going to need to create using a Shadow Manipulator in any of these worlds. Except for maybe a world where I need to fight everything, or if there's a world where I'm constantly in low sanity for some specific reason, in which case I might be able to make dark swords and dark armor. Okay. Let's harvest that just to increase the health of our remainders. And follow up by trying to get our next science machine. Okay. Need 4 boards. 1, 2, 3. Or the hat. It's okay, I'll make another one. But for the moment, that is going to be... Thermal measurer, no thank you. Let's get that Prestidigitator up in here. Hang on. Just need to move this fishing rod out of the way. Prestidigitator goes right here. Right? If I make it incorrectly, I'm gonna have to blow it up and just replace it. Okay. I think I still have the silk on me, so I can just make another hat to don upon mine. Beautiful. Prestidigitator, what exactly are you helping me do right now? Shadow Manipulator if I wanted it. We can prototype the meat effigy. I can actually do that right now. And I'm going to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I also have a bunch of meat in Chester from the friendo what I killed. I only need 4 and 4 beard hair. Easy. So I'll use 1 beard hair on the fire, basically just to get it going. I don't need the fire going yet, but... Oh, no, I totally do, of course. I need the cooked meat. Right. I love the hat too, but it costs silk, a lot of silk, 6 silk. See, thankfully, I've got a forest like, absolutely filled to the brim with spiders. You can kind of see it in my minimap here. And then every other island is also... Well, obviously not this one. Is full of more spiders, so I am completely fine for silk. In fact, I have another 23 in my inventory. So in a typical game, yeah, it's super expensive. It's too much. But here, it's completely fine for me. Okay. Meat effigy. Now, I want the meat effigy to be a little bit far away from my base. The reason for this is if something destroys my base and kills me in my own base... I really don't want to be that close to it anymore, right? I'm actually just going to cook up all of those so that I can get a meaty stew, which I'll probably immediately eat. These bacon and eggs are lasting for a really long time. I honestly did not think they were going to last for that long. So now that I know that the rest of these trees aren't going to drop any any pine cones or anything like that, it's way more important to pick up and plant every single pine cone from these trees. So, you get 2 per for a large tree, which of course is going to make it pretty damn easy to repopulate, as long as I wait for all of them to become large. What is he building? So the next thing that I'm going to be trying to build... Well, that's a meat effigy, so that's going to bring me back to life. If I happen to die, it will bring me back to life. I'll just resurrect there at half of all of my main stats, so 75 hunger, 100 sanity, and 75 HP. Hypothetically, if someone wanted to leave the US, where would you recommend living? I definitely agree with Sweden. Sweden, Japan, Poland. I mean, honestly, it depends on what kind of cultural attitudes and what kind of climate you're particularly interested in. I like Canada. I like the idea of Canada. I don't know if I would like being in Canada. I couldn't tell you until I moved, honestly. Peek and I are both interested in moving to Denmark, specifically. Australia is always a good option, but... sure. Bite tongue. I wouldn't say Japan, it's a bit overpopulated. Is it overpopulated, or does it just have incredible urban density? But what is he building? Right, the next thing that I'm gonna try and build is a chest. And the reason I want to build this chest is so that I can put it next to my meat effigy with some survival supplies in it. Especially winter survival supplies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. One of the problems that I'm going to have really, really soon is winter. We've got 3 days left. And unless I find beefalo in one of the worlds that I explore in the next 2 days, I'm not really going to have much heat. My girlfriend is in Canada. I'd like to go there too. That is unfortunate phrasing. Also, Japan is a bit non-ideal for Gaijin? I'm assuming that's non-Japanese? Japan is off the list of options anyway. My industry is rather difficult to get into Japan. I've heard time to look at Scandinavian companies. You know what? I just adore Scandinavian nations, to be honest. All it took to sell me on Denmark was actually a show called Travel Man, hosted by Richard Iowade, where they went to Copenhagen, and that sold me. Is the US going to be destroyed? That sounds like a political question, friendo. See if I can get myself another stack here. Because I'm not really going to have that many opportunities to get more wood in other islands, so I may as well get them here. I wouldn't really recommend Poland. There's so many places that would be more friendly to the inhabitants. Switzerland or Canada would go. Yeah, see, I've got the same perspective with Switzerland and Canada. I don't know. Are there any people who are expats to Switzerland and Canada that would know? I'm Finnish, so I'm biased, but honestly, all three are more same than less. More or the same, more or less. Sorry. If you want a country with more money than God, go for Norway. Everything's really expensive, though. But, like, is it expensive in comparison to the average wage? That guy says Canada is great. I mean, I like everything I've been hearing happening in Canada recently. Justin Trudeau's cabinet appointments being definitely among them. Switzerland, Canada, Denmark, those countries are known by peace. Yeah. Honestly, those are all... There's no war in those countries? What? Strictly true. Anna lives in Canada. That alone makes it the greatest country. I I was not surprised because I'd already formulated an opinion of Canada by the time that I heard NL lived there, and I was like, yeah, you know what? That sounds right. That sounds like where he'd live. The average wage is also really high, but until you're part of the economy, it's really hard. Okay, that makes sense. So you really need to get like established somewhere else and then move, because you'd be kind of working at a loss for a while. Fair enough. Well, I mean, not fair enough, but you know what I mean. Okay, let us get a lightning rod. Now, the lightning rod's gonna be not that really important in this world, because it's not raining that often, but in other worlds, there is rain constantly, right? So in order to prepare for those worlds, we're gonna have the lightning rod already evaluated and created. Okay, so tomorrow I need to move to a new island. Jamie Saw says, told you I'd be back. Told you. Welcome back. Spoiled petals. Let's check how much longer there is on these. Not that long at all. Winter is going to be hard. Winter is going to be so difficult. It's pretty much just going to be thermal stone and beard keeping us alive. Because I actually don't have any hat of any degree of warmth I can create. See, even the puffy vest needs beefalo fur. Beefalo wool, sorry. Dapper vest. Rugged but stylish. Does the Dapper vest give any warmth units? Huh? That is... What? I'm not so certain that's the... How do I reset chat? Kappa quickly or I'll believe you're that serious. Actually, that's true. Kappa check. Damn it, I haven't got the golden Kappa. Not really concerned with the US, but I've got a few attachments right now. And, but I've got few attachments right now, and if I wanted to live somewhere else, I figured I'd get people to weigh in and see what they recommend. Yeah, honestly, it seems the majority of people are going with, like, Scandinavian nations and or middle of Europe. Is it middle of Europe for... Hang on. For Switzerland? I have a few friends who are leaving for Germany at the moment, actually. In maybe a half year? Half year? No, month! Oh my god! It's actually come up a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah, a few of my friends are moving to Germany at the moment as well. Go to Canada? No one will harm Canada. Isn't Canada in NATO? Not about whether anyone will harm them, it's about whether or not they have to join a war if other people do. Isn't Canada in NATO? I thought they were. I could be wrong. Easily. It's happened before. Where is my chest friend? Oh, he's just hiding over here. Beautiful. Okay, let us make one more these. Although I seem to actually be missing a lot of monster meat right now. Where is my monster meat? Canada is in NATO? Right. What is NATO? The North Atlantic Treaty. So Google, 12 countries were part of the founding of NATO. Belgium, Canada, Denmark, France, Italy, Luxembourg, Iceland and the Netherlands, Norway, Portugal, and the United Kingdom, and the United States. In 1952, Greece and Turkey became members of the alliance, joined later by West Germany and Spain, and also the Baltic states joined. I think that was post-2000, though. That reminds me, Germany had a job, had all the job offers a few back, Wonder if they're still doing the initiative to get new developers in. I can say that they almost certainly are, just because the people that I know who are leaving on those same kind of offers. One's an audio engineer and the other one's a mechanical engineer, but they both work in relatively tech-heavy areas. It's an organization that kills people? No, it's basically it's an alliance of nations that take an act of aggression on any single one of them as an act of aggression against all of them. So basically, if you say you own a country named, I don't know, Russia, and you decide to attack one of the Baltic states at the moment, you've attacked a country that is in NATO, so all of the other countries in NATO are now at war with you. It's seen as an act of aggression against all of them. So it's basically a peacekeeping force. Alright, I need to be traveling. Rhapsody, can't you make iceboxes? Not yet. So I can't make iceboxes because I haven't fought these guys over here, and I haven't fought these guys over here because they're not my priority. Oh, and they're not my priority because they, like, aren't doing anything to me at all. That's the one that I don't want to jump in. Good. Basically, an attack on one is an attack on all. Yep. What if a member of NATO goes to war with another member of NATO? Is that even possible? I could not tell you for the life of me. I am not an analyst of these kinds of things. You know what? There's probably better people to ask than someone who learned what NATO is literally 2 weeks ago. I just watched a video. Oh, they're going to war! Ugh. Oh, it couldn't be better. I thought I was going to have to get them to go to war with the spiders. I forgot that they would go to the war with the hounds. Frog v Dog? Who wins? Who's next? You decide! They'll try and fight me if I get too close, so I'm gonna try and stay on the outlings here. But I think I'll be able to make bacon and eggs. I think I can make bacon and eggs using the frog legs. Is that true? I think that might be true. Anyway, let's not worry about it right now. There is the required ERB reference for the stream. Is that a thing? Do I reference ERB that often? Oh shit, call NATO, the war is happening. Neither the hounds nor the frogs made it into NATO. Bacon and eggs using frog legs? Because the frog legs need one morsel. And if you cook frog legs, they become cooked frog legs. But also, if you hang frog legs on a rack, they become a morsel. Or rather, small jerky, which is basically what a morsel becomes. So maybe they're similar enough? I'd have to imagine so. Oh fuck, I forgot to create the safe base. Oh shit! Oh! No, fight those. Beautiful. No, go to war with the tentacle spikes, you goddamn idiots. If you cook frog's legs, they become cooked frog's legs. Good. Good to know, Rhapsody. No problem. You can find all of these insights over at Rhapsody.com. The streaming website, apparently. Oh, man. Shit. Alright, metal potato thing, you can have that. You only reference EIB once in a while, just poking fun. No, I'm fine. I just wonder if it's a reference that I make more often than I am consciously aware of. Because I know there's things I reference more often than I'm consciously aware of. It's just, I didn't think EIB was one of them. Although I definitely do reference it often. I like ERB. What was the most recent one? The Alexander the Great versus Ivan the Terrible? That was great. This is an educational, family-friendly stream, Kappa. I'm trying to keep it family-friendly. Ish. I try and walk the line. It's a difficult line to walk. Cooking frog legs turns them into cooked frog's legs? Who would have known? Honestly, it's, wow. Look at that. Look at how many fucking tentacle spikes are in the same area right there. What? Yeah, I think you're on the wrong sort of streaming website for that one. Map the edges of this. Where is Naomi where we need her? Exactly. Did I forget to bring a torch with me? Yeah, apparently I forgot to bring a torch with me. I'm actually gonna have to build this. You can hammer farms for poop, that is true. They don't give you a lot, like 2. Yeah, those are... Oh, right, there's the cut grass. I was wondering, how am I this short on everything? Because the cut grass is in my inventory right now. Alright, there we go, we're fine. Been AWOL for quite some time now. That's true. It's okay. Let's not begrudge her a life that she has to lead at the moment. So I think I'm losing sanity because I'm in the swamp, but also because it's nighttime. Getting close to winter, aren't you? That is true. I'm trying to explore these islands until I can find a beefalo-based island. My understanding is there's 5 islands, so this should probably take me to the final unexplored island, but I want to map out the rest of the island before I leave. Actually, now that I think about it, is that just a shitty idea? That could just be a really bad idea. I do have the materials to make a razor, though. Who's Naomi? A regular of the stream. Alright. Let's just continue to map the outsides. We already got the metal potato thing, and honestly, this is a really inhospitable environment, so... I'm not that concerned about just leaving. But I still do want to map it out, just in case maybe there's like a really important set piece. Maybe there's a second piece on this island, because I know there was an island that had no pieces on it. That's disconcerting. She's also the only moderator beside Rhapsody and Orbital. Yep. And I'm doing the stream, and Orbital is very ill. Poor lad. Especially when someone doing, you know, YouTube and Twitch and things of this nature gets throat pain and a sore throat, or just like a throat illness or anything like that. I really feel that, because last year, every other week, I was out with incredible throat issues of some kind or another. It's the worst. Basically completely debilitating. Stop spanking me, you goddamn tentacle spikes. I think Aurora and Harkonia deserve mods. See, the thing is, modship deserved, yes, but modship wanted? Like, it is responsibility as well as, like, a nice title. Oh, baby. That right there, that looks a lot like a tentacle spike. Let's get that. Okay, so that was our entrance wormhole. probably don't need the second tentacle spike from over there. Mod chip wanted, I hear you say, Keepo? Oh, it's not what I said. Because I don't want it? Exactly, see? See, it's weird in that the people that you would want to be mods don't, like, they wouldn't exactly throw their hands up and want to be mods. Alright. The most effective mods tend to be the people who see it as, like, a duty or responsibility rather than, oh, this is a cool thing I do. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this island without mapping the entirety of it. As soon as I get back to the other wormhole, I'll just leap through. I actually can't afford to find the rest of this map. Well, Tato is a mod, so he can occasionally ban mofos. Hey, sure. He does that from time to time. He did it a bunch to Steejo during the YouTube streams. Actually, and yeah, modship is a responsibility. Volunteered for it too many times, and I, in the past, to really want to raise my hand for it anymore. Yeah, I totally understand that. Oh shit! This is our final island. Awesome. I legit can't hear the stream. It's raining so hard outside my house. I am really, really glad that this microphone is good enough that you can't hear the rain outside my house, because if I take my headphones off, I'll probably be able to hear pretty much only it. That is unfortunate, though. I want that rain. Could you trade pass it here? You can have half of his rain and half of my rain, because then all of us get to have a completely temperate environment. Look at all these goddamn stones! Holy shit! I love it. Da 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 da. It's pretty good. Just map the edge of the world, Ryan. Make sure you know what's going on in here. I left the divining rod on the previous island. I have to go back for that. And also, it doesn't look like we have beefalo here. But to be fair, I'm in bloody Seattle. We're already super temperate, but I still love my storms. I am not going to hold that against you. The storm-loving thing, not the living in Seattle. Crap, driveway is flooding. Ooh. Is there anything that can be done about that? Alright, it's not nighttime yet. I'll trade all of your rains, and I'll throw in 3 bags of chips and a Pokemon trading card. What Pokemon trading card, though? I'm not gonna trade all my rain for just the Metapod, right? There's no beef. Yeah, exactly. No kidding about that, unfortunately. If there's no beefalo, it is going to be real difficult for me to survive through winter, except for staying near a fire constantly. And I'm not going to have the resources to build a bunch of fires consistently. So, it's going to be a problem. I only have a Sandshrew. I have almost all of the original 151 in Pokemon cards. Nah, they're too far tucked away. But I do have them. Alright, we'll continue to rely on the minimap pretty much here. I don't consider this cheating because you could pretty much just do that every few seconds if you wanted to in the base game. Rhapsody follow roads? There are no roads. If we were in the base game, sure, there'd be roads somewhere. But there's no roads in the Archipelago challenge. because the islands are too small to support that infrastructure. I had all the original 151 until I started giving them away to my nephew. That's a really kind thing to you to do. Of you to do, rather. God, this is so many stones. You kidding me? Yep. Oh, it's starting to freeze at nighttime. It's a problem. The temperature will raise back up. We'll be completely fine, but this is not going to be a comfortable season for us. Okay, there's an egg. I'm not going to take the egg yet, though. This should be, yep, ring thing. And, ladies and gentlemen, we've arrived at winter. This is not good. I need to get back to my home planet. There usually is a savannah island with beefalo on this map. See, the thing is, we found the savannah island and it only has rabbits. I am well familiar with, you only find beefs in savannah, there's not... I'm familiar, don't worry. Almost every single time I start a new world in Don't Starve, the first thing I do is go, okay, now where are the beefalo? Like, it's literally all I care about when I start a new world, because I rely on them to make farms, and then I get my infrastructure up and running. But I can't really do it on this world. They're just not here. I've never seen it like that, lol. Unlucky? Yeah, no kidding about the unlucky. Alright, where is our wormhole? It's up here. There is actually only one wormhole here. Good news. Good news, everyone! There's no beefalo on the map. I'm the worst impersonation of Farnsworth. Jump in. We're gonna lose a bunch of sanity island hopping all the way back to base. Oh, God. I thought they were gonna try and kill me as soon as I jumped out. I'm gonna beeline through the center of the map. It's pretty damn terrible. Yeah, honestly, my impersonations are mainly bad, except for when they're really, really good out of nowhere. But then when I try and do the good ones, they're even worse. So there's no redeeming any of them. Also, there's a bunch of pig heads here. I would really like to destroy those so I can make some pig helmets. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. Because it would require me coming back to this island. So, we have the rig thing, the metal potato thing, the crank thing. I think we have the box thing, but I don't know where. And we do have the divining rod, so we can go to our next world. It might just be time to do so. I'll be honest, I don't know if staying for the winter is a particularly good idea. Oh my god. Okay. That is our final area. I do want to create an icebox before I leave, though. Can I afford to kite one of them away and then fight them? He says as he prepares for war. As though it was a choice. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Well, see you, bros. Adios, okay. Also chow down on this. That'll heal us back up as well. Beautiful. Oh shit! Stay away from me! Go fight the rest of them! What are you doing? Get away. Oh, did you just see that body block by Chester? The body blocks are real. I'm just gonna quickly double check and make sure that I've already picked up the crank thing from here. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Beautiful. Frog v Dog still rages. Yeah, no kidding. Frog v Dog is real. It'd be cool if you could craft something like each individual character's pheromones and then like throw them at enemies in order to create wars between two different kinds. Like, because then I could get Frog v Spider going on and that would just end all of each of them. He's so good. Realizing how fun Patron Warrior still is? Oh no, don't tell me you're that kind of person. Says the person who loves Miracle Rogue. I understand, I'm a hypocrite. Alright, Oh, hang on. Apparently I already had half of this made. Okay, easy, I can just make eggs. And 2 eggs will give me my requisite finale for the bacon eggs down here. Okay. Let's take stock of what we got. Crank thing is what I got, said remember that. Now, where is the box thing, though? I can't remember. For the life of me, unfortunately. Do I have it somewhere around and I'm just an idiot? You know what, that's almost certainly the case, so no need to tell me. But, where is it, if it is around? And also, I should make an icebox before I leave here. Prototype and place an oh shit, yo! If I just prototype them, I can take them into the next world. That's what I've been forgetting. I'm supposed to prototype all of these things and just take them into the next world with me. Oh, damn it, Ryan. Okay. Alchemy engine. That is actually going to be really easy to prototype as well. 2, 3. Let's our alchemy engine up. Beautiful. Divining Rod I already have. Rainometer, not a problem. Okay, I only need the alchemy engine and the lightning rod in reality. Fire pit and that are completely fine. Lantern, no. Miner's hat? Yeah, I kind of want to get that. Oh, it is not necessary. Let's go with the stuff that is strictly necessary. Improve farm, I'm not going to be able to craft. Crockpot, I will, though. Crockpot's not even going to be that difficult, just burn down the trees. But the thing I need to do first is find out where the goddamn hell, where in the Sam hell is my crank thing. Not the crank thing, sorry, the box thing. I think I left it somewhere here. Did I? I also thought there was nothing on the first island for some reason. It looks like there's no place for it to have been, so that's an obvious spawn location for one of them, right? And I know that was the ring thing. And I also know the crank thing was there. So ring thing, crank thing. Metal potato thing was here. This has got the wooden board. It's the box thing. Am I missing an island? I am. Jumped in there, and I think I've jumped in there. I think I might be missing an island that is connected to through here. Shit. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, let's see if these spoiled frog legs will actually allow me to make what I'm trying to make here. Okay. Because if they will, then I have so many plans. Oh my god. 1, 2. Let's take the eggs. Oh my god, they're taking my eggs! You pieces of shit, those aren't even your eggs! Those are mine! Get out of my base! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Worst. I hate that so much. Get out of my base. I'm not gonna fight them. They've just taken 2 monster meat from me by taking the eggs that I got from the monster meat. I'll tell you this much. Right. 1 cooked frog leg, and then 1 cooked monster meat. Predict? That's a bacon and eggs right there. That's gonna keep us alive for a while. And by a while, I mean, like, maybe a few more seconds, because of all of the wastage. What else do I have inside? Boards, I guess. Recraft a thermal measurer. It's not going to be necessary, but I may as well do it. Rainometer. Sure, we'll pre-craft one of those. Just killed a mosquito that's been bothering me for hours. Well done. Fuck mosquitoes, man. Just when you thought mosquitoes couldn't get worse, Zika. You kidding me? Kidding me with this Zika shit, mosquitoes? No one liked you already. Oh, we haven't forgot about malaria, mosquitoes. We haven't forgotten about malaria yet. Alright. These meatballs. Alright, whatever. Cook whatever I can. Okay, final frog leg, and then just stuff it with carrots. Hey, a Froggle Bunwich. Sure. Chocobo Dundee says, hey, Rhapsody in stream. Hey, Chocobo. Welcome to the stream. Also, does the snow lower the bitrate? No, but the way that video compression technology works means that if there is a large amount of dynamic particles on the screen at the same time, it makes it really, really bad. Because it can't be compressed in the same way, basically. So, it doesn't lower the bitrate. The bitrate is maintained, but it looks a lot worse at the same bitrate. Looks like I'm also going to make a ratatouille at the end here. Yeah, it's a ratatouille. 25 hunger, but I'll probably just eat that one first. Alright, let's get another starter fire up here. Aurora says, hey, I've made it. Welcome to the stream, Aurora. It's okay, there's another 2 hours as well. Alright. Let us harvest these. Only 3 damage per, so we're fine. So what? It's about 20 damage I'm gonna have to take here. In fact, exactly 17. We'll be fine. Right? No, 3 damage per. At 14. You know what? My brain just doesn't work well. That's it. That's it. Both the Froggle Bunwich and the Bacon and Eggs have pretty good healing properties, so we should be fine. Okay, what is it I can make in dress? Sewing kit for fixing up degraded clothing items. And that can only be made using the help of a alchemy engine. Alright, you know what? I'll make that because I've never made it before. And because I have the stuff to make. So I can sew. Okay, that was pretty good. Can I sew my suit, though? No, I can't sew my log suit. I can only sew direct clothing items, not fight items. Damn it. At work, I did say hi before the stream started. That is strictly true. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright. If I can get some of this to sprout, I'll be particularly pleased about it. So have 7 more. I may as well plant these, although I'm probably not going to have anything to really fertilize them with. Valadoheres? Valomogulus. Oh no, someone already said Valomogulus in chat, and Valadoheres is the correct response. I believe it's only Morgulus Doheres rather than Doheres Morgulus. Do I have enough to make a hammer? Not at all, apparently. Damn. Damn. Daniel. Alright. We can also get another chest to take with us to the next world. I don't think I'm going to be able to take a birdcage with me to the next world, just because it's difficult. You spoiled it, Ryan? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know what I spoiled. I haven't a fucking clue what your ass is talking about, so just nod me ad. We are talking about Game of Thrones there. That is a Game of Thrones reference right there. Alright, I'm gonna have to wait through the night to be done, go and cut down some trees, get a chest pre-made, burn down some trees so I can pre-make a crock pot. I'm probably not gonna have the patience to pre-make a prestidigitator. In fact, definitely, I'm not gonna have the patience for that. That's far beyond the virtue of my patience. I believe Vala Morgulus mean that all men must die. That is true. I think Vala Doheres might mean all men must serve? But I'm not certain on that front. It's time for a forest fire. See, when I actually want the forest to catch fire, it is really resilient. Okay, just give me all the charcoal. Excuse me? Damn it. I burned the charcoal down. Not okay at all. Yep, you're right, Rhapsody. Oh, okay. Whew. Alright. Let us also take that. Now all I have to worry about is the pre-craft just needs more stone. 1, 2, 3. Did I not make the third? Okay, apparently I didn't. Beautiful. Drop the normal stones, because I'm not going to need them. And let's pre-craft a crockpot. That's pretty much all of the pre-crafting that we're going to need. So now we just go get the ring thing, fight our way through, and finish the rest of it. Channel, you're in a pyro, burn it all. Where you're going, we don't need wood. I am tempted. Stop encouraging me. I mean, we are in winter. I'm not going to be able to easily get a hold of these growing. So I may as well just leave the world. Is that true? There's always an internal battle here, trying to figure out what I should actually be doing, but I think it's true that I should just leave now. Okay, so if I'm just leaving... Oh, I don't have enough torches. Ryan, are you up to date with news from Pokemon Sun and Moon? You mean like the Alola forms of all the different previously existing Pokemon, including Vulpix, Ninetales, and Executor, which is now a fucking dragon for no reason? Will trade wood for sheep. I adore Catan. I keep trying to get people to play Catan for the board game night series, but we are constantly in the same issue, which is there's no really good online client for Catan. Bollocks. Single run of Gungeon, then it's time for sleep. Wish me luck. Best of luck. Snowshrew and Slice the Hedgehog. Oh yeah, those ones. I like that Sandshrew looks like a little igloo. That's like really cute. I'll say that much at least. What is your favorite Alolan form? Honestly, I'm boring. It's probably Ninetales, just because I really like Ninetales. Because it's glorious. I think fabulous might be the word that I'm looking for there, actually, with Ninetales. Like, for meme potential's sake, it has to be, it has to be Executor, right? Thing is so goddamn goofy looking. I hate that I got in the wrong one. How far have you gotten tonight so far? I have survived another 14 days in the same world. That's a bad idea, but I've done it. As soon as it gets to nighttime, I'm going to be bollocks here, though. So, I need to get through here, probably put down a permanent campfire, if I had to guess. Oh, fucking hounds. Yeah, I'm going to have to put down a permanent campfire. I wonder if it's only going to be Gen 1 Pokemon getting ice types. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, I'm going to start freezing in just a second, yeah. Okay, I don't like anything that's occurring at the moment. All the way from hither to yonder, I'm not okay with this. I wonder if it's only going to be Gen 1 type Pokemon. Ninetales is an Ice type now, so enjoy it. It's also Fairy type, if I recall correctly. Ice Fairy for Ninetales? Oh. I made him angry! We made him angry, chat! Run away! I don't have the health for this bullshit. The thing is, if I get resurrected, it might... Oh, fuck. I'm fighting too many things at the same time. If I get resurrected at my meat effigy, we're gonna have fucking problems. And I'll feel bad for you, son, because I got 99 problems, and warmth is all of them. There's something in them trees. Yeah, no kidding. I might actually... Are they fighting the hounds? What is happening there? I think they're fighting Chester. God, shit, fuck. I mean, damn it. I mean... Wait, are they redoing types of older Pokemons, or redoing the looks as well as the types? Looks as well as the types. They've basically got incarnations of previous Pokemon, in Alola who have Alolan versions. Right. Pretty cool, actually. Okay, let's drop the stuff we don't need. Luxury Axe, don't need that. I'm needing all of these spider glands just to heal me right now. Get myself back. You left your silk? I left one silk that I left on the floor. It's okay. I've still got 16 on me. Okay, so we'll go back tomorrow when it's actually daytime, so the little beasties are going to be away in their hidey hole. Executor looks awful no matter what you do with its design. That's true, but I mean, it looks even worse 20 fucking stories tall. It's embarrassing. It's an embarrassing Pokemon. I used to be all aboard the bandwagon of they can't create Pokemon like they used to. I mean, Vanillish, Vanillish, Trubbish, Garbodor, what is all this shenanigans, right? It's weird when I censor myself from saying shit, despite the fact that I just said fuck. What is all this going on? I used to be in that camp, but then I went and looked at the Gen 1 Pokemon again. I mean, Grimer, Muck, Electrode. I mean, as Executor, I mean, none the least of which. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid hand. But he looks so awful, and he's a dragon. Why is he a dragon? There's no... It's harmful. And where is the dragon type part in the palm tree with a goofy face? It's the tail that also has a goofy face on it. I'm not kidding you, that is literally true. Alright, I'm gonna need to go collect the rest of my shenanigans. First chest, fuck Mega Dowser. Mega Dowser is totally okay in two very niche situations. Hey, is that all the stuff? Got the metal potato thing, ring thing, crank thing, divining rod, yeah? Beautiful. I'm actually gonna quit my divining rod. I'm headed in the right direction, beautiful. Because as soon as I get the box thing, I'm just leaving. Fucking killer beehives. You know what? Any money is gonna be like in the middle of all of these beehives. Yeah, I'm being told that I'm pretty close, apparently. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that on. I don't know how I'm gonna get my backpack back. Back. Going crazy? Yo, things are going crazy. Oh, okay, it's up here. It wasn't even in the middle of those! Signal was very faint. Yeah, I imagine so. It's okay. We just need to go back to the previous island. All we need to do at this point is clear out the pedestals. And oh my god, how am I gonna fucking get that back? Back. Have you done something different with your hair today? It looks different. I don't believe so. Oh shit, no. I actually do need to... I do need to go and pick up my backpack. I was doubting whether or not I needed it, but I've only just remembered. It actually has my crank thing in it, yeah. Woo! Oh boy! We are really dancing with danger right now, I'll tell you that much for free. But, not really. I guess it's just falling different, inside the confines of the head set. Not the bees! No! Not the bees! I'll learn how to do a Nick Cage impersonation one day, and then you'll all see. Hang on. Let me just... Exclamation mark. Regulars. Hang on. So I don't waste daylight while I'm doing this. Add Chocobo Dundee. There we go. Okay, Nightbot's not gonna do that anymore if you spam caps. I'm heading in the right direction. I know I am. This is okay, friendo. You can put that away now. Alright, I'm going to need to take out the tentacle spike and the log suit. I'm gonna need to take them on one by one, but I should be fine, really. The only real killer here is gonna be if I manage to fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't have fire. I don't have fire anywhere around here. Whoa, focus camera. Yep, no, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't have fire. I don't have fire. So I'm gonna need to go right back through here, and I'm gonna need to go to the previous camp. It's up here. I guess I'm just gonna have to burn a bunch of twigs, and then in the nighttime I need to cut down a bunch of trees. This is the only way I'm gonna keep myself alive. Just went and watched the video for the new forms. What did they do? Some of the new forms are okay. By which I mean Ninetales is okay. Pretty much my only argument on those. Stay away from me. Don't try and fight me. I'm not gonna fight you! All of your friends will come and fuck my shit up! If I have to spend all night kiting this bastard, I will. And I'm just gonna get 3 hits at a time down on this. 1, 2. They've started running out of ideas. I mean, I'm looking at it, I guess, from a less cynical standpoint than they've started running out of ideas. I'm looking at it as like, oh, they're trying to create the idea in this world that there's like, I guess, adaptive evolution of these Pokemon. Docker? I think you might need a T at the end there, buddy. I guess I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt on the world creation aspects. Oh my god, spiders, fuck off! Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a while. Have them attack me. They're gonna go back to their farms, beautiful. Hey, away. I'm just trying to exist. I'm just trying to do what I do. You know how we be. Alright. This is negative sanity. I think if I cook it, I get sanity when I eat it. Yeah, negative 3 health. 10 sanity, though. Pretty good. Stop it! Oh my god. I actually like them more than Megas. Yes, I agree with that. There was so many people I knew that were really hyped by the idea of Megas, and my response to them was, I mean, Digimon did this so long ago. Why is Pokemon taking cues from Digimon? Pokemon's always been better. I'm not against the idea at all, just the forms that were shown. Granted, as you said earlier, Gen 1 had a lot of stupid-looking Pokemon, but that Palm Tree Dragon, yeah, no kidding. Whoa, okay, I was reading chat and I just took a lot of damage. Woo, baby. Might be worth wearing this just throughout the nighttime. Stop it. With the stupid fire, you pieces of Get away from me. Just need to keep the fire going. All I gotta do. Honestly, I'm now gonna have to heal before I go back home as well. Oh, shit. Life is so hard. At this point, I probably actually have to go all the way back to my actual home base. Don't die on me, right? It's fine, I have another thing at my base. But, of course, my supplies at my base are also dwindling, so... whether or not my base would actually manage to save me, that's up for debate. I'm gonna lose so much sanity here. Sad about it. Hashtag blame the chat. It's true. Not sure about the Z moves though. Yeah, the Z moves kind of looked like they existed. You know, when you've got nothing nice to say nothing at all is what I've heard. So the Z moves definitely looked like they were a thing that occur. I'm going to continue picking as many flowers as I can, because I know flowers exist on this island, but if I can, I'm going to try and make my way entirely home. And just regroup. Probably spend maybe a few days, just get my health back in good shape. That said, how would I get my health back in good shape? So Rhapsody, what's the status on Patreon? The status on Patreon is I keep rewriting my tiers because they always sound really, really self-serving. And I understand they are ultimately self-serving, but the way that they sound is important to me. Honestly, I just need to lock myself out like a day or two to sit down and focus on just doing that. Because it's, so far, Rowlet is the best new thing shown. Did they confirm the leaks of the Rowlet evolutions? Because apparently the Rowlet evolutions look really good. I haven't seen the actual leaks, but I've heard about them. Yeah, the status on Patreon is my brain is making it difficult for me to do it. I'm all about Litten, but it's disappointing it's another that it's probably another firefighting. I think it's Fire Dark, right? I think I saw that it was Fire Dark. I could be wrong. If anyone is 100% certain, again, I guess if the leaks are correct, I think it's Fire Dark. Are they just gonna let me be? Because if they will, I'm just gonna leave this fucking world. Fuck this world. Alright, that apparently has to be lost. Do the ring thing. Unlock it. And then I click on it to store what I want to store. I honestly don't even know what I store here. Probably a tentacle spike. I'm gonna say my top hat as well. But take off my backpack. Empty it of everything. I honestly really don't have that much cool stuff to take with me. But I need to get the fuck out of this world. Okay, I can't store a backpack. You're taking an opulent pickaxe. Let's get out of this world. Log suit. Well, it's not official. You escaped. Yay. But you can see a grass-type gym leader on the leaked material, so it's very possible. Log suit also could have been a good idea, but I can just kite away from things. This is also going to show me whether or not I go into the next world with the same health and stuff. King of Winter. Okay. King of Winter, I believe, it's constantly wintertime. So thankfully, I already have my beard up. It looks like I did actually keep my same statistics, which is annoying. But it's constantly wintertime, as you can see. We've got 10,000 days of winter left. But the worst thing about this is unfortunately readily apparent to me that rabbit ear moths, we'll get those. If we can find beefalo, we are actually just completely fine, though. But the worst thing about all of this is that we're not going to find where we're going to put our base down for a while, and also this hunger and this health is going to be an issue. Thankfully, it turns out we did not need to bring the log suit. Although it's particularly easy to craft one right now, should I need it. Let's pre-craft a campfire. I should also probably make a trap and start getting rabbits for a rabbit earmuff. I love this chat, so many nice people. I am really appreciative of the amount of nice people that are in this chat, seriously. I've watched Twitch streams before and seen how chat can be. I'm so glad my chat isn't anything like any of those. Just chill as hell. So, I tend to see two different camps of people, right? There's the Rowlet Forever people, and then there's the Litten looks cool people, right? Does anyone want Poplio, or whatever his name is? I think it's Poplio, right? Anyone? Anyone at all? You know what? I'm not strongly against him, I'm just interested to see. Because I don't think anyone wants Poplio. So many people, so many nice people, and then there is Jamie. I kid. He just lost a gungeon run, man. Kick a man while he's down. Right, is that a shovel? It is. I'll take that. Gladly, in fact. Okay, so near the starting area, we're probably not going to want to actually set up shop here. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, I was trying to scare them away from their holes, and I accidentally scared both of them back into their own. Lee. Okay, we're probably not going to get rabbit earmuffs yet. I can tell you that much for free. If I can find Beefalo, I actually can just survive. Until, of course, the Deer Glove spawns. At which point, or by which point, sorry, I'm going to need to be way more prepared than I have been. I haven't played Pokemon since Red Blue. Damn. How'd you avoid Gold and Silver? The last I think I played was Emerald. No. I did play White. I did play White. I don't think I finished White, but I played a little bit of it. Okay, let's get that campfire down. Oh boy. Right. Cook up and eat the berries. That should be able to fill our belly. Alright, as soon as we get to daytime, I'm actually going to utilize the coffee break screen so that I can go blow my nose. But also get some coffee. Because I've been running dry this entire time. And that's just the saddest thing of all time. I cannot stand that. Don't have the interest really, plus money went to other things. That's entirely fair. There's better things to do than, I mean, keep up with every different release of the DS, 3DS, 3DSi, 3DS XL, etc., etc. So that you can keep up to date with the Pokemon games. If I had to buy a console for the Pokemon games, I would never have played any of the new ones. You need to catch up, mate. You can download the DES. See, so I used to emulate a lot of games, but I now feel, like, less okay doing that. Bye, Rhapsody. I had to get some sleep. See you, Dark Soul. Thanks for tuning in. I never got into Pokemon as a kid. I knew little about it. I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh girl. I was kind of right down the middle on those. I was particularly big on both. That said, you know, I dropped out of Yu-Gi-Oh really, really quickly after it kind of seemed to become, like, less easy to follow and more cash-ish grabby. Not saying Pokemon didn't, but I dropped out of Pokemon as well, to be fair. Okay. Health is now our primary concern. And it probably will be for the majority of winter, if I have to be honest with you. I may do best to immediately craft something. I mean, it's on the internet, not torrent like anything, so it's not that bad to play on an. It's definitely not that much of a problem for emulators. It's just if I don't own the original game, I tend to feel bad about it. Like I've played 2 games that were emulated on the channel, right? One of which was an old Hercules game on the PS1, and another of which was, oh no, 3, and Jade Cocoon and the Yu-Gi-Oh! Jewels of the Roses. And I owned all of those in the consoles they were on, so I felt completely fine doing so. But I think I'd feel weird doing Pokemon games that I don't own. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a very quick passing fad for you, but Pokemon I stuck up with until Sapphire and even tried to revisit it from time to time. I'm pretty much in the same camp there, right? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald were the same generation, and I've tried to revisit since then. I think I did Heart Gold and White as my most recent. Jade Cocoon, it's been so long since I've heard anyone mention that. I am so sad about it because Jade Cocoon is incredible. Oh, I actually played through the whole game on my channel. I really, really, really enjoyed that game. Apparently the second isn't as good, but it's apparently still pretty similar in mechanics, so I'm interested in maybe trying that out. Hey, Peek's here. Hey, Peek. Hey, I decided not to be in bed. What is it? No, that I was trying to think of the stop being in bed, stop having it not be in bed, but it doesn't work. The history of Japan meme does not work. Gonna try and clean my room while Ryan tries not to die of not food. Think I'm gonna starve? I'm not gonna starve. Chogbo says I'll need to check that out. There's a link to my YouTube page in the panel stuff down below. Although I will warn you, the Jade Cocoon series is relatively old, so it's done where I have a worse mic, worse audio settings, stuff like that. As much as I like Pokemon Black 2, Emerald and Fire Red are the best. I really liked Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I liked that generation a lot. It's probably the last generation that I really... it's definitely the last generation I really heavily got into. But... is Black and White 2 something that would get me into it? Like, did Black and White 2 have any new Pokemon, or was it just a new world? A lot of people think it's a trash gem, but I think it was super interesting. Okay, that's actually a pretty good hat. Does anyone know if the feather hat actually gives much warmth off the top of their head? Hey, because it's a hat. Most of my favorite Pokemon are from Gen 3. Gen 3 is Ruby, Sapphire, right? Right? Yeah, it is, right? God. How do I feel like I have no clue? Is it just me, by the way? Or does everyone get the feeling that Nintendo hates grass starters? In this generation, at the very least, they are giving us Rowlet, right? And while I was originally not all aboard the Rowlet... Break, please. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Shit, I'll do it at the next morning start. While I was originally not aboard the Rowlet train, I now am. I'm now on Team Rowlet. But every other grass starter has just been so bad. In my honest personal opinion, I'll manage to addend there. B&W Gen is cool because there's a lot of cool analogs to the first gen, and you can't catch very much Pokemon outside that gen pre-Elite Four. You get an isolated experience with new pokes. Okay. Is that green? Oh, fuck, it's blue. Blue does lower my sanity. That's also blue. Shit, there's 2 blue down here. I gotta be here at nighttime. They really are, yeah. Torterra was the last nice one. Well, their Snivy is good. Wow. That's a brave opinion to have. The fuck is... Excuse me? Really? That's the blockage? Wow, that's so cool. So usually, I think you'll find the blockage is oftentimes, not boulders, but the obelisks. I did not know it could be boulders. I'm just gonna get so much gold. So I've liked most of the grass starters for the Pokemon I've looked at. Sorry, for the generations I've looked at, but I've not really played a ton, so... See, the thing is, I think, like, from the first generation onwards, like, Bulbasaur, in my honest opinion, is clearly inferior to either of your other options, right? You got a cool-as lizard becomes a dragon that's not a dragon, but it's totally a dragon, right? And you've got a Squirtle. This is like a little tortoise wearing sunglasses in the anime for it. Wow. Peak. Peak, you're not... Hang on. Peak is somehow not a regular. Yeah, because he's not in the stream when I put out regulars. Go... Not soil. Shame on you, Ryan. You know what? He's not just a regular. Got him, chat. Okay. Shame forever. No, it's okay. He can now flaunt absolutely all of the rules of the channel. Right. Let me eat up these berries. What is this? Alright. Roast up some berries. Keep myself alive. What even messages were deleted? Sad onion dog. Shit tick fuck calves. Yeah. You can do whatever you want. Well done. Your mind is now free. Also, I should probably top this up. Mod hype. I can't imagine that, that Peak will be very active in mod, but, there we go. Just went to Bulbapedia to look through the starters. Sad onion dog. I call him that partly because he looks like a sad onion, but also because he makes me sad to look at. Did you just come online on Steam, or am I imagining things? I saw a pop-up at any rate. Yeah, apparently I lost connection to Steam. Weird. To unlock Maxwell. Okay, as long as that fire is still roaring, I feel good about myself. I'm not gonna have any shortage of, I mean, gold, obviously, nor stone, but neither of those are flammable. I'm not gonna have any shortage of wood because of all of the forest down there. But look at this main opening island. Good god damn. So an alleged sun-moon leak has Rowlet evolve into an Archer Owl and a Leafy Ranger Cloak, which is super cool, but feels super Digimon-y. See, the thing is, like, apparently everyone likes them. Those leaks look very Digimon. Actually, maybe not Snivy. Looking at the grass starters, I'd not complain picking any of them based on looks anyway. Okay, maybe it's just me. It seems like there's at least some people that share my opinion. Vasilla, the defender of Snivy, says, rude, Servine is majestic AF. See, the thing is, he's just looking at the base forms. Venusaur is anywhere near as cool as Charizard, Blastoise, and Sad Onion Doggo, right? Like, it's just it gets sadder with its evolutions, right? Because Bulbasaur, you can see a little bit of a smile, and then Ivysaur is very stern and serious about everything. And then Venusaur just looks like they've had a life of hardship. Water tribe, best tribe? That's what I've always been in, except for Totodile. Totodile was goofy as fuck. Totodile is not okay. I don't like him at all. I think Chikorita was in that generation, actually. I went Chikorita if it was. There's magnesium, or maganium. Magnesium, yeah. The element magnesium, which, you know, of course, reacts poorly with H2O. But Mega Venusaur solves all of his problems. But I don't care about Mega Venusaur because that wasn't in the generation I played. I guess me not caring about Mega Venusaur is not for a really good reason. I just don't like Oshawott and Tepig. See, I liked Oshawott so much that I kept it Oshawott the entire time. I don't even know why I'm mining all of these. I don't need any of these materials. Oh, sarcasm. See, I can't tell. I haven't seen the Mega Venusaur. I believe the /sarcasm for Twitch is Kappa. I'll understand you one day, Twitch culture. But that day is not today. Oh. I still have to guess every single time I see a different emote as to what it is. Flower get tall. Oh, the flower gets tall. Right, got it. Got it, chat. He literally just gets a small pink flower on his forehead. No, but that channels all of his abilities, so it's good. Oshawott ends up as an amazingly majestical unicorn on steroids. Is that the Samurott? Because doesn't Samurott kind of just look like what's the Swampert? Kinda? No one else get that feeling? Is this the... Look at this pig village! Holy shit! I would not be surprised if the Big King was here. This is gonna keep me alive for ages. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Gobbler. Come over here. I promise I'm not gonna fight you. Shh, chat, don't tell him where I'm hiding. Got him! Nope. Oh wow, he was actually entranced. There is so much going on around here, honestly. I could actually build camp here if it weren't for the dire lack of... Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even need to mine through that island. What is that shitty set piece? See, I don't know if I need to establish a base in this world, but I definitely need to consistently have campfires at the ready. Oshawott's third was interesting because not many Pokemon go from 2 legs to 4. Usually it's the other way around. Yeah, right? Usually they're standing up. Interesting. Wait, 2 legs to 4? Mudkip starts on 2 and then goes down on 4. Hang on. You're pranking me. You're pulling my leg. You're having me on. Right, next morning time I'll remember to go make myself coffee. Good goddamn. Alright, as soon as we go down to 0 degrees centigrade, we're just gonna pop this. Mudkip is 4? Mudkip is 4-legged? Alright, I'll ballsed up, chat. I'm wrong. Please forgive me, chat. Ice cream for dinner at 10 p.m? I think yes. Adulting win. You know what? That's a very adult decision. Like, there's adult decisions like, you know, paying taxes on time and, what life insurance am I gonna get? And then there's the adult decision, hey, you know what? I just feel like ice cream and candy right now. And you know what? Because I'm an adult, I can do that. So going through the various generations, I'd go with mostly grass, only a few water starters and even fewer fire starters. I'm so sorry, Hawk. I'm so sorry to hear that you're that wrong. So what is your least favorite starter? Mine's got to be Chimchar. Mine? Least favorite starter. So there's a few generations missing from my knowledge. Like, I couldn't tell you for the life of me what any of the evolutions of Tepig look like. Also, I think there was like a penguin water starter. That whole generation, I don't know nothing about. There's a lot of gaps in my memory. Is there a way that I can pull them up on stream? And not easily. Alright. Just first form on the whole line. That is true. He going to ask the same question at the exact same time. Alright. Warm ourselves by the fire. Roast up the rest of these berries as well. Tepig evolves into a fatter fire pig. I had to imagine so, yeah. I am gonna say the penguin one. Yeah, I'm gonna say the penguin one. Just because I know so little about it, and I feel like I must have avoided it to know so little about it. Okay. Actually in nighttime again. So I'm going to stop using these logs because I've neglected yet to make myself a log suit, which is a stupid thing to do. It's not a stupid thing to make myself a log suit, it's a stupid thing to neglect to make myself a log suit. So let's get the requisite rope up in here. Penguin's name is Piplup. That sounds like it. Yep. Oh, don't you dare insult Piplup, Ryan. You know what? Piplup and Snivy can both go to hell. Ooh! Probably go with Trico's final. What was Trico's final? World Star, World Star. Alright, let's get this log suit up in here. Beautiful. If we ever lose our beard in this world, by the way, we're deceased. I do not have enough warmth for that. Starting this mad Twitch drama. Oh, hang on. Let's keep the fire going. Let's keep this fire blowing on. Skeptile. Ooh. And Polygon has good typing, though. It's water steel. Looks dope. Does it look dope, though? I'm so out of the Pokemon loop, I'm just like, la 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 la. That's fair. Honestly, I'd probably be out of the loop too, if it were not for the fact that Peak is so in the loop. Might as well be in another language. That's how I feel. Whoa! Chat, that's a full minus helmet. Drew Dutka, thank you for following. Welcome to the Rhapublic. And now you get to see the doggos. Oh, they're so good. Oh, that's mine. Thank you for the crank thing. I'll also actually take this spear. Anyway, time for me to head home. Talk to you all later. Talk to you then, huh? Travel well. I forgot to make coffee again. Oh, you know what I didn't forget to do? Let's get this koalefant. Actually, it'll be a winter koalefant. If I can find Beefalo, I can make a puffy vest. This is interesting. Not only am I managing to map the universe, I'm also managing to track this guy down at the same time. It could not be better. Do I unfollow and refollow just to see doggos? You are more than welcome to do that. I have no qualms with that. I also have the ability to trigger the doggos on will. Hang on. Also, like, some of those might be doggos, but I feel like the majority of them are puppers. Where the hell? So this was pointing directly upwards. I hate trees so much. I hate all of them. Fuck oxygen. Fuck chlorophyll. Okay, there it is. Right? It's pointing up. It should be about a screen and a half away. So it should be right where I'm standing. Oh, there it is. Hiding between two trees, of course. It should work. See, that's the thing. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Here we go. What up, Winter Koala Fence? Yeah, you want to hang out? Let's hang out over at this wall. And into the wall. Got him. Nope. Nope, no, no. I spoke too soon. Okay. This is unfortunately the only way I know to combat these guys. Should also actually put my log suit on first. If I'm gonna be going to war, I may as well get this log suit up. I should also build a campfire. Got him. Okay, attack. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. I did it. I don't get poppers. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, that is, I can tell you straight, right up, that is not my doing. If it were up to me, poppers would trigger all day, all night. But, hang on. Let me just trigger a popper stampede. For the sake of it. No, it's none of those. I think it's alert box I have to go to. Hey! Did it. Oh, poor adorable mammoth. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the mammoth is edible. Otherwise, it would have so much of a better time if it wasn't edible. Shit. Right, let's keep the fire going. And then get the rest of our resources. I think it's probably twigs that I want to use for keeping this going. Just because I'm not going to need that many. You should have the poppers go off every 5 minutes. See, I feel like that would get super old really quickly. And you know what? It can go off every 5 minutes if I manage to get someone following every 5 minutes. Alright, hang on. I can also show you, this is the hosting one. This has actually happened once, but obviously it's kind of poorly placed on the chat there, but you can see that go. That's when someone hosts the stream for more than 5 viewers, it triggers that. And that's the donation one. This is just I have a button that tests them. I don't actually have to trigger anything. They're all so cute. If anyone stumbles across any more cute pixel arty ones, and you happen to know the source that created them, feel free to message me them on Twitter. I'll try and find a way to incorporate them. After, of course, talking to the person that created them. Alright. We're nearing the end of day 4. We're still alive. That is, as far as I'm concerned, good enough. I can keep myself around with the minus hat, but it's so cold at night that I can't really afford to get past this. Oh god, the kitty though, I'm gonna get diabetes. It's too sweet, exactly. You could do it every hour as a reminder for stream length. I wonder if I actually have a way to do that, to trigger that. Because I'm using these through Twitch alerts, and Twitch alerts just does it on each of those occurrences. I don't know. I'll try and figure out a way to do that between streams. This time, I'm gonna remember. In the morning, coffee break, go get my coffee. Gotta do it. I've noticed a Naomi shortage. It happens from time to time. That's okay. She's got stuff to take care of. Whoa, okay. I am sitting far back, so I need to change the angle there. Beautiful. Have you played Escape from Puppy Death Factory? Is it all adorable doggers? I have never played that game. I did not know there was a game by that name. But excuse me, chatter, a pupper is not a dogger. It is puppers and doggos. Thank you very much. At least we've made it to the second world. I hate that that's an achievement for me, but apparently. Alright, I'm gonna continue wearing this hat, just reaping all of the sanity from it that I possibly can. It looks like this world is actually just winter. Have you heard of Can Your Pet? I have not. Might as well go now, and you can skip while waiting for day. I mean, it just became day. Alright, let me just quickly do the break. Boom. Oh, there's the screen. That's the screen I was looking for. Alright, let's also try and get the menu music going in the background. I will be right back in between 1 and 3 minutes. See you then, chat. Howdy, hey. I'm back. It's okay, it only took an incredible amount of time. Whoops. Go to this screen. Kick and chat. Oh dear. I am never going to look up Can Your Pets after the way that people are responding to it in chat. Oh dear. I just ate a quart and a half of ice cream in 2 days. So what's a quart? Is that a quarter gallon? And if it's a quarter gallon, that makes it, what, 750 mil? So a quart and a half would be 1.2? 1.25? 1.25 liters, I guess? That wonderfully amazing face. It's pockmarked and blemished at the moment. This is due to not having to go outside. Alright, I went back to the menu screen. So beautiful, it'll have to recapture. But thankfully, we're on our second adventure. Eventually, we will best all of these adventures. I can't imagine it's going to be this time, but I'm going to do everything to make it so. But just due to my history with this game, I can't imagine it'll be this time. It might actually be worth just getting out the Divining Rod and going from enemy to enemy right now. Sorry, enemy to enemy? Element of the finale to element of the final. I also really want to find a McTusk camp, because I could beat me up a McTusk right now. I'll be honest with y'all. McTusk stands no goddamn chance against me right now. I might not have a tentacle spike on me. What? I do. Never mind. I do have a tentacle spike on me. Don't know why I didn't think I did. But imagine what I could do with a Tamo. Does a Tamo give any... Does anyone know? Does a Tamo happen to give any heat or warmth? Because if a Tamo gives warmth, then it plus my beard is probably enough to keep me warm from day to day. Whereas as soon as it gets to the afternoon, I now need to build another camp. Okay, it looks like this is just going to be a big circular biome. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Sounds like the Divining Rod has an idea. What's the idea, Divining Rod? No, never mind, it doesn't. Not at all. Even slightly. Right. Houndmound's blocked away. I don't think I can afford to go super aggro on the Houndmounds yet, but it's okay. Greed causes death? What? It's not like I died last time in this same challenge by trying to kill McTusks. It's fair. It's a fair critique of my play. Greed does cause death. Basically, I just need to have campfires on me at all times. Is typically my main problem. Speaking of, I really ought to cut down some trees, because I have no wood on me currently, and no wood is the worst amount of wood to have. Right. Get that axe out. $13, $14, $15. Beautiful. Now, if I can just get a full stack of wood, I'll be fine. So, especially since I have this shovel, I'm only going to need to cut down, what, 4 trees? 5 trees, sorry. A quart and a half is 1.42 liters. Ah, okay. Per wiki, it's a tier 2 warm clothing. It has an insulation factor of 120. That is the same insulation factor that a winter's hat has. And the Beefalo... What is it? The Beefalo hat has 240 insulation factor, and it's a tier 3. Civic says, I've just arrived from the land of Starbound. Welcome. Are you Nova Kid, or are you playing the wrong races? That sounds really racist. You know what? I'm gonna need a campfire right now. Let's do that before I start losing the HP, shall we? So I'm going to need to go and destroy a bunch of hound mounds soon. Not looking forward to that. That guy asked how much longer is the stream? About another hour, that guy. Pretty much 1 more hour is on the docket. You're playing the plant people? Okay. Honestly, I only like Nova Kid just because they look cool. So, I can't really pass judgment on any of the characters. Do that to keep the flame alive. Forever? Yeah, that's true. The stream is going to last forever. Until, of course, the sun supernovas engulfs the world and destroys us all. But until then, hey. Beefalo hat has an insulation factor of 240. Yep. Did I say otherwise? I thought I said 240. I really like the Beefalo hat. I'm a huge fan. I'm a convert. All it took, that was starting to turn? Wow, they are stale, but they still show green. Interesting. Okay, I don't know where I'm going to set up my base. Or if I am. That's another question. Do I even set up a base, or do I just continue wandering the land? Do I walk 500 miles and then? Do I walk 500 more? I don't know. Do I want to be the man that walked that 1,000 miles and fell down at your door? I don't know. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. What I do know is that Miner Hat is pretty damn cool. Campfire will single-handedly prevent the heat death of the universe. You know what? I appreciate it if it can. Shrugs. No, I'm just curious if I managed to say the wrong thing. Got a badass lightning hammer? Damn. You found Mjolnir? Alright, that's roaring out of control, but it shouldn't catch any of these, because it's a little bit further away. Okay. So I should fill in the center of this before I worry about anything else. I also should have done it over here, but the thing is, this is so close to spawn that it's really unlikely there's Beefalo over there. Damn it, I've been trying to have my actual face on my Twitter avatar, but every single photo is terrible. Ugly people have it harsh. It's difficult to take a self photo. It really is. Thank fuck for Snapchat having so many filters. Every Snapchat I send pretty much has a piece of text either over my mouth or my eyes, because I always have one of the two looking really weird in a photo. That reminds me, what do you think of Volbeat? I thought, so, I listened to a band that Aurora was recommending on Twitter just a while before. Oh, Ryan, you've made a lovely heart for us on the map. Aww. So I listened to a little bit of Volbeat. I only listened to that one song, the Bloody Crown of the Devil or something? The Devil's Crown, Bloody something, something, something. They sounded a lot like a lot of bands that I used to listen to in high school. And that's nothing against it, it's just my musical tastes have kind of changed. I used to kind of like the power chord rock kind of thing, but I'm just more mellow now. I'm trying to get into classic hip-hop in a big way. It's difficult, man. Been listening to a lot of noise and industrial rap. Devil's Bleeding Crown, right. So, Rap, should I do a portrait of you? I'm a surreal horror artist. I can't show you any examples since no links allowed, but, you know, whatever. I mean, if you want to, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I definitely would appreciate it. I'd probably retweet it. But, it's not really, I guess, a reward as much as it's just I'd be appreciative. That art's always appreciated. But surrealist horror artist, damn. I can burn that. It's quite a title. I'm trying to think, is there any way... Maybe I make like a ask for people who can post links somehow? How would I do that? Because I've got only Twitch blocking links at the moment. Just Google your name, you'll see. I will definitely do that after the stream. I'm actually really interested to see. I just thought you'd be able to sing some of the songs really well because of the depth of your voice. I mean, I'm working on singing better. Wait, can I post links? You can, Coconut Soil. Wow, I am so used to reading the screen names. You can, Peak. That's a thing that Modship does. Good lord. Oh, okay, don't do that. That would be a bad idea. Not the posting links, but picking up that fire stuff. That is a really bad idea. Wakes up all the firehounds. The hell did you just post? Oh. That's peak for you, ladies and gentlemen. I have to put up with this shit 24/7. Actually, no. The majority of conversations between Peak and I are sending pictures of dogs back and forth and asking the other one to name them. I guarantee you it's the most fun game you'll ever play, chat. You just find a picture of a dog, and you send it to someone and ask them what its name is, because there's always a correct answer. I don't need to dig up any of these graves. I'm probably not going to really benefit from it. Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's already called that. See you guys next time. See you, Russian spy. Sorry, not a Russian spy. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, that's a boomerang. Well, that's an easy way to aggro... Oh, never mind. It's only got 10% on it. Ryan, do you have any pets? I do. I have a dog named Cooper. It is a King Charles King Spaniel. King Charles King Spaniel? King Charles Spaniel. King Charles... God, how have I forgotten? King Charles something Spaniel. It's a King Charles. That should be enough information to get the breed of dog, right? Yeah, he's used to be a pupper and now he's a doggo. He's just chilling out at all times. Probably somewhere outside. I still haven't done any cleaning. I knew it was gonna happen. He got distracted. I'm just gonna sit amongst these doggos. See, it doesn't matter as long as I don't aggro them by picking that up. See, if I needed gold, this would be so good. But I don't need gold at all, not even slightly. Okay, hang on. Let's get this campfire down. Lest I start to die. We can't have that. Oh, the stream. Should do a doggo face cam too. This is true. I should get the dog in. Starting to drop some frames. I might have dropped those while I was looking at the picture of Dick Butt. Because it's not dropping any anymore. I just looked up the doggo time and it's so cute. It really is. I think I brought him in when I was doing one of my, like, super old states of the channel. Back when I used to call them just, like, vlogs. And Hawk says, and home, how's it going, folks? It's doing very well. Yourself? Just waiting for the day to become fine so I can actually go and explore and do things. Alright. We're about to map the middle of this. I can't imagine there's anything there that I actually care about. Although there is a road, so nestled in here could be Chester. Welcome back to a doggo vloggo! Oh, you know what? That is 100% what I'd have to call it. I love it. He's getting really tetchy when you try and pick him up around the ribcage now, though, so I'm always really careful not to, like, pick him up. So I guess I'd pretty much just have to get him to jump on my bed and then jump on my table somehow. Or I could just get him to jump on my bedside table and just go, doggo! Like, and the prize on podium A... I'm not gonna need these pine cones, I'll be honest. And if I do need them, I don't need all of them. Doing well, thinking about what to have for dinner. Chili or chili? So many options. Also, you had your dog in a Hearthstone video too as well. Excellent. Okay, it might have actually been the Hearthstone video. It might not have even been in a channel vlog then. Because all I remember is I put him on camera at some point. I think I also have videos of him on my Tumblr. Hey Hawk, is your name a reference to Dune? That'd be interesting to know, actually. Only answers that matter, Hawk, are with or without cheese and with or without chips. All you people that like chili. Wild dudes. Wild dudes, all of you. Even the ladies. Wild dudes. So it's interesting, I did some tips and tricks that I learned from a few other streamers, and apparently, I may have found a way to stop my ISP from throttling me when I'm halfway through the stream. Because we're 3 hours and 16 minutes in, and we've dropped 600 frames. Right? Which is so much less than it usually would be. You are the third person to ask me that, and no. It is not Chocobo. Well, I mean, I can guess what Chocobo's name is a reference to. Always chili, chili and everything. I made you a burrito. And this was like yesterday. And fucking Peak's just like, I mean, it's okay. But do you have chili? I'm getting better at handling chili. It's just not, it's not there yet. My tolerance is not there yet. See if we find Chester on our way back home. Honestly, Chester is like 95% of my survival strategy. Get Chester, bill him with all these box things. Yo, man, it was a good rat. Yeah, but you say that now that you added goddamn chili to it and ruined it. I'm the one with the crippling addiction. It's true. Ooh, there's an Overwatch patch. What'd they change? Oh shit, no, is it just for the... It's for the Summer Games update. Lucio Ball. Which is like a straight rip-off. Like, it's not a straight rip-off. But the size of the ball puts me in mind of Rocket League. Chicken enchilada lasagna? I 100% agree. I've actually had that very, very often. I'm not good with spicy foods, but I'm always down to try chili. I'm always persuadable. I'm not gonna say I'm always down, but I'm always persuadable. Alright. Those are the big old doggos up there. I really can't fight them yet, so I should probably map the rest of the map down here. If I can find Beefalo, we are golden. If I can't find Beefalo, I got play of the game for Lucio Ball in my first game. Nice. Do they give you, like, can you even fight the other person? Or is it just, you know, pushing the ball? And they give you one free summer loot box? That is cool as hell. Although, I looked at their costumes. The only costume I really like is actually the Genji Japanese one. Although, honestly, any Lucio skin that isn't his current stupid legendaries, I'm appreciative of. And I know there's some Lucio legendary apologists out there like, yeah, but Ryan, this is actually a really good one. Those people are what we call wrong. Get away from me! Oh, hey. Never mind, we're fine. I can now just run away. Was dumb, I'm the goalie and alt fire at the enemy goal. Oh, so you just scored, like, a defense goal. That happens so often in Rocket League as well. I actually can't even see that. Wow. It's like it's pointing up in this direction. I'm actually just holding space and hoping that it finds it for me. I like the frog, though. I'm so sorry to hear how wrong you are, Lucio Vasillo. Also, is it Lucio or Lucio? Do I pronounce ch or s? Because I'm constantly concerned I'm saying it incorrectly. Rack is fresh, beast must be nearby. We've also found the actual main path for the map. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is the best plan of all time. Okay. Boomerang. Attack. Log suit. Then he goes by. Just wait for this guy to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that actually kills him because I'm using a tentacle spike. Soft S as C being ch is Italian. Okay. Got him. Lucio. Beautiful. Then that is the way in which I will refer to it from now on. Thank you, chat, for clearing up my misgivings and illusions. Alright. We definitely want to map the edges of the map before we go onto the inside, so... kind of not where I really want to be, but... we'll just set up camp for the night. Keep myself alive. It looks like pretty much every stream we are going to get through one world right now. Chat apparently consisting of only Peek and I? It's fine. There's consensus among 2 people, and as far as I'm concerned, that is able to be extrapolated. Which, of course, is not the scientific approach. I don't exist because I like Frog Lucio. See, since you like Frog Lucio, I'm gonna call him wrong. They rushed to the left side with all 3 players. When they shot the ball at my goal, I alt-fired towards the right side. It bounced off the wall into their goal. That's Rocket League for you. I'm sorry, Lucio ball, actually, apparently. I should be wearing a hat. I should be definitely wearing a hat. Alright. Let's try and aggro some other people. I don't actually need to worry about sustainability of those right now, so... pop them down. I definitely don't need the rest of this stack of flint, so I'm actually just going to drop that and leave that there forever. The new skin is nice. Is it? I only saw like a glimmer of it in the scenes that was shown. So you know what? Yeah, it's probably a lot better than I'm thinking. I like playing Lucio. I want to see the Roadhog one, because Roadhog's Australian, so... well, is Roadhog's Australian, or is it, like, Samoan or an island flag? That'd be really interesting to me, actually. Because if it is an island flag, I'm talking islands down here in the... like... what is the ocean near us called? Wow, am I that bad at geography? Yep, no, I am that bad at geography. I don't know the name of the nearest ocean to Australia. But, basically, the costumes that he has for his current legendary only really make sense if he's an islander. Not every hero got a skin. Oh, that's lame, to be honest. Pacific. Yeah, Roadhog is an Aussie. Yeah, but, I mean, there's a lot of Pacific Islanders who are now, like, Australasian. Um, gingerbread man sits inside a gingerbread house. Is the house made of flesh, or is he made of the house? Both. Reinhardt and Roadhog, for example, didn't. Why doesn't Reinhardt? Reinhardt's got, like, strong German identity. Doesn't he? Aren't all notions just one divided into sections? Exactly. What are these meaningless barriers we put between one another? Every country's the same. Honestly, I'm not too far from that opinion myself, though. So, Bastion's new emote is adorable. Oh yeah, the dun 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 dun. I love it. So good. Rock'em sock'em Bastions. Alright, let's get to the edge of the world again. Oh, apparently I hadn't actually fought this hive. I thought all of the enemies I fought were from this hive. Apparently I was wrong. But if I had to be wrong, I'm glad I was wrong right now. Okay. Try and map stuff while we go back up to the original area that we are going to be moving from. Kill this spider so he doesn't just roam around at nighttime. I love that it plays the battle music when there's absolutely no battle going on. There's me stomping a bug. I'm actually going to need a lot of drying racks, because a lot of my hunger is going to be sustained. Oh, fuck. I know when the deer clop spawns. Like in 4 days? I think it's 4 days from now. I can get the hounds to fight him. I can get the hound mounts to fight him. I can also get all the pigs to fight him, but the pigs are really gonna do... what is the technical term? Jack fucking shit is, I believe, actually the technical term for what the pigs are gonna do. Junkrat got a new hero spotlight. He tries shot put with one of his grenades. You know what? I appreciate that, because his current ones are really... goofy? I like Goofy as much as the next man, but sometimes you gotta have some Pluto and some Mickey in there to balance it out. What I'm saying is you need some seriousness to the character. Yo. Hey, No, 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 no. Yo! Are you coming for it? Oh, you're so dead. Got him. Got him, chat. Alright, let's heal ourselves up with these spider glands before moving on. I'm actually going to pick up a bunch of these and eat them, because butterflies aren't going to spawn in winter, so I'm just going to do this to get some sanity back. It's one of the goofiest ones, actually. Oh. I mean, he is meant to be the silly one. I understand that. You got the Jester skin and all of that, but it's like... I don't know. I understand that that's his characterization. I just guess I don't like his character. That's actually probably it. I just don't like the character of Junkrat. And that's fine, you don't have to like every character in the game. I don't like Junkrat's character, I don't like Farah's that much. I like Farah as far as the hero. Throws grenades and falls over in his face, and his face lands right in front of the grenade. Alright. Yeah, that's back to Goofy. Alright, we're gonna have to camp out for the night. I'm gonna eat these drumsticks first, because then I'm not going to have to worry about them taking space up in my inventory. And then if I cook and eat the rest of these, I should get back pretty much exactly to full hunger. I don't like Symmetra's. See, I do like Symmetra's character. I'm also probably a little biased, because I just love playing Symmetra. God, she's so fun. I played so much Symmetra. Oh, What are you doing, stream? There's some buffering going on in here. Chat, which of you told my ISP that I was streaming? Yeah, I'm a little biased towards Symmetra just because I love playing her. There is nothing more satisfying than having her primary weapon out and going straight after a Mercy that can't do anything about it. Sure, the Mercy can pull out her pistol, but by the point that she pulls out her pistol, you're already doing 140 damage per second with your laser. And then, of course, you turn around and kill her Roadhog and a bunch of other people. I didn't get a buffer. I'm glad. It was thankfully really small, but I am concerned. Apparently, I'm the queen of unpopular opinions, so hipster. It's okay. We welcome all types here. You know, people who are right, people who are wrong. It's fine. Since I know we don't have particularly bad locations here, I'm actually completely fine with fighting all of them. I used to buffer Symmetra with Ana's ult. How'd that go down? I mean, the damage buff wouldn't have been amazing because she already, like, her damage still scales. But the movement speed, the damage reduction as well, that's gonna be insane. Ooh. Hey. That play of the game with Ana's ult on Symmetra is brutal. I've never seen it. Is on the Overwatch subreddit? The important part of this is speed buff? Yeah. Would have to assume as much. How'd that go down? Team kill happened? Nice. There's right and wrong, and then there's me knowing nothing because I don't like cool kid things. It's okay. If you did like cool things, you wouldn't be here. So, I guess I'm appreciative. You can't run away from the auto-aim laser? It's true. It's so true. I actually need to cut down some more trees. Shit. I guess I have extra twigs. You know, I need to cut down some more trees because I am going to need to make another log suit. Because this Deerclops is going to, what is the polite term? Push my shit in. I am not okay with having to fight a Deerclops by myself, but if we're going to have to, I am going to be well equipped. Wait, let us also get this shovel. I've got a full almost full spear, but I've also got the majority of this tentacle spike? Not at all. Some of this tentacle spike left. I think you're the only cool thing I like. Aww. I need that Lucio skin. It's Lucio, sorry. Skin, it's doing things for me. Hard eyes. Can you... Actually, because you have the responsibility of this, can you link the Lucio skin in chat? I haven't seen it yet. Or I have seen it, but for like a minuscule amount of time. I really appreciate how many of these are currently giving me spider glands, because those are really going to help me heal during my fights with the Hlopdic deer. We're also going to need to... Whoa, has there been a meteor shower over here? Why is that boulder here? We're also going to need a way to regain our sanity after we fight the Deerclops, because the Deerclops has like a negative 400 per second sanity aura. So that's not really going to be that good for us. I'll tell you that much for free. I'm looking at this forest and I'm just thinking, You could so easily just burn all of it to the ground. It's so neatly packed, and he has 3 footballs in a sack for a backpack and gloves for the dangly bits. I think all 3 legendary skins are okay. Zarya with blonde hair also looks pretty good too. Zarya needed a good legendary skin. I mean, she has the Siberian one? Alaskan one? What's it called? Okay, I don't really like that one. Sorry. I guess I don't like his new legendary outfit. I'm a scumbag. Okay, here's what we need to do. Touchstone. Okay, now, in the touchstone, well, actually, directly outside of the touchstone, I am going to place a fire pit and put it over here near the trees. And I'm also going to pop down a chest right here. So this is my fail state, right? If we bugger everything up, then we are going to have this to save us. Siberian is correct, the other one is Industrial Goth. Yeah, that one is really, really cringy. It's really bad. Okay, that's going to be enough to keep us next to the fire for a while. Unfortunately, we're also going to have to fight that guy. You know what? Shit, I might actually just fight it right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take out that hive right now, just so that I'm a little bit safer when I respawn. Should I happen to respawn? Because if I don't have the beard, I'm gonna freeze instantly. So I need to get myself some grounding. I honestly think it's just the hair. The Industrial Goth one is so bad. So bad. It's like Zarya Hot Topic Edition. D-VAR skin is dope. You know, funnily enough, if you weren't a mod, Nightbot would have said no about that. Actually, no, Twitch would have said no about that link. Because D.VA is apparently a link. All epic skins are good and only a few legendaries are okay. Yeah, it's weird. I probably agree with you on that front. I probably like more epic skins than I like legendary. Just because the legendary changed the flavor, and the epics are usually just like multicolor reskins. Multicolor recolors, I guess. What? No, don't fight that guy? What? What are you talking about? I've already made a horrible mistake if that's the opinion we're of. I loved one comment about the last patch. They added 2 new heroes, Ava and Diva. It's true. She is apparently playable now. Are you gonna go fight the tentacle spike? Oh, you totally are. Get stamped on. Diva is fine now that we toned him down. Oh, Nightbot is fine now that we toned him down. Twitch doesn't see deleted link, but has a link that Nightbot... What? I'm so confused by everything that occurs. Also, while that's all going on, I'm gonna backdoor the base. No, don't. Bad idea, Ryan. Mistakes. I've made a few, but then again, too few to mention. Don't even fight me. Ow. Get him! Hey, hey! Tentacle spikes! This tentacle spike died, though. Spiders v Spike. Yep. Got the war going down. I can get you. It's okay. I don't gotta leave it all to the spikes. Spikes don't get all the glory. I'll have some. Thank you very much. Nope. It's about time to start healing myself up with these spider glands, though. Whoa! Huh! Good God, yo! What is it good for? Benefiting from the destruction of both sides. Also, go check out Right Click's new skin. Oh, there's the Deerclops. I actually like McRightclop's new skin, but McRightclick's new skin, sorry. The only judgment that I really have on it is, wow. Alright, what up, Deerclops? Wanna fight these tentacle spikes for me? Oh shit, he can destroy that? Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. Yeah, it probably is. I did not know that he could destroy that campfire. That is interesting. Well, there goes all my stuff on the ground, apparently. I'm just gonna quickly pick up all these. Because given the chance, the spiders will eat them. Honest. Whoa! We almost got killed. Just gotta wait for the daytime. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Stop trying to destroy my fires, you prick! Alright, fine. Oh, shit. You wanna go? Fight me. 1, 2, run. Nope, that's not good. 1, run. 1, run. 1, run. It's not a 1 run yet. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to hit this guy, but he is the king of winter, and this is winter. So... okay, can't do that. Also, I lost my log suit. Run away. We're gonna die if we try and fight him now. Heal up. Stop it, you Mamothian prick! You should just leave me alone. Alright, where's my backpack? My back of the packed variety. You know what? I appreciate you having killed that hive for me, to be fair. And you're also doing a lot of logging on my behalf. Why not just get behind him after attacking? Because I'm dumb. The answer to almost every question I've ever been asked is because I didn't think of that. So I'll give you a quick guess. What do you think the answer to your question is? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Get another log suit. Hang on. Can I make a football helmet without a alchemy engine? You know what? I can come by those resources relatively easily. I'm gonna make an alchemy engine just quickly, in case. Oh shit, I can make a hand bat. But that's not even as good as a tentacle spike. Set off a forest fire, is that my answer? Fair enough. What's 1 + 1? Because I didn't think of that. Doesn't always work? I don't know. That is actually what my answer would have been, so... I'm gonna play one more game of Lucio Ball, then I'll fall clothes. Everyone hold me to that. It's impossible to do. Don't even try and hold him to that, chat. Alright, let's get my other spike out. And I'll also take my torch. I'll also take my thermal stone so I don't freeze. And that should be fine. It's wartime. Alright, where are you? Where are you, you big old beastie? I'm coming for you with a whiff of the old brimstone. I'm a grim bloody reaper. So cocksure with your heads full of eyeballs. I'll be waiting for you. Right, apparently they don't want to fight. You know what I heard? King of Winter is a big old pansy. He doesn't want to fight me. That's what I heard. Okay, let's cook and eat this. Delicious. Honestly, he might have despawned. In which case, I'm kind of saddened, but I'm also kind of like, alright, fair enough. Don't do a peek. He's so going to get his clothes. Just fold the clothes now. I've tried. I've tried, chat. It doesn't work. Alright. We have some more mapping to do. So, go find our backpack. Can I leave it here? I'm wearing my backpack. God damn it, Ryan. Gosh, y'all. What's it good for? Absolutely nothing. That's right, sing it again. Alright, I am going to need to stack those on those. I am running out of a bunch of different things. You can harm enemy players, you can still boop them. Walls are boost pads, yellow areas are jump pads, your speed buff only affects you. That is all good information I have. Thank you. You're gonna place... Whoa, you can't harm enemy players. Okay. That completely changes everything. Let's refine some boards. Actually, I have 2 boards over here. Typing on mobile sucks. I feel you, man. I feel you. Alright. Again, I'm gonna put a football helmet and a log suit in here. And I'll put the rest of this tentacle spike. Then I'm also gonna need something to fuel the fire. So I will pass off 10 logs. I feel like that's a pretty responsible setup. Unfortunately, it does leave me unprotected currently. We'll be fine with that. We will be fine with that. Also, I've got an axe over there that I really should either use or store. I'm going to store it. Make myself a new axe. And let's go to logging. So, I don't know what is going to happen with the Deerclops. Like, if he despawned, does that mean now the Deerclops just doesn't exist in this world? Or that the Deerclops does exist and is coming after me? Am I going to have to worry, basically, about the Deerclops? No clue. Thankfully, I don't scare easily. We'll be fine. I am going to need this top hat, though. I knew that wall was going to be quite costly for me. It's a shame that the Deerclops did despawn, because we actually would have benefited a lot from its death. Not the Deerclops' eye or anything like that. We don't need to make the Ibrella. Primarily because it doesn't rain in winter, so we're fine anyway. But mainly just from the meat. That said, Koalefant is easier game, and comes much more easily to kill as well. It argues a lot less when you try and kill it. Okay. Seems good enough to me. Alright, let's get on our way. It burns to type on mobile. During my Starbound adventure, my friend decided to stop and start a base. Did they happen to start a base in the wrong area? That's typically how that story ends. They started a base directly on top of one of the worst enemies in the game, and we immediately wiped. He built straight up with a dome for a roof. That kind of just seems like architectural design going on there. Okay, I've got a full log. That's fine. Actually, I don't have a log suit on me, so I should refine to drop this, pick that up, make the log suit. Alright, I can't eat that. I am really quickly running out of inventory space. I need to find an eventual base setup. Which also reminds me, I'm going to need to loot all of these as I walk past them. Because otherwise I will never be able to make drying racks. We did build it straight on top of the boss's arena area. Told you. I knew it. I could have told you how that story was going to end when it started. And I did. So. Told you, chat. Got him. Right. We'll fill in the center of this mapped area. Oh, Chester. I also occasionally ought to whip this out. Apparently I'm getting pretty close, see? The metal potato thing is typically found inside of a swamp, so I wouldn't be super surprised. Yeah, I'm moving away from it. So if it apparently is in the swamp, it's going to be the metal potato thing, and it's going to be in that little farmlands area. Oh, what up? You're still alive? Look at this big old friendo. Oh, look at this fluffy bunny trying to fight me. Why don't you fight them? Stop moving around the outside of their den. Fight them directly, goddammit. Got him. Alright. I am going to need to make another pig hat. Oh, hang on. Keep running. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I could find some... Oh, we did it. What up, Chesty? Oh, Chester's gonna get killed by the deer clubs. No. Why did I do this to me? Like 5 AM here in Germany? Well, good morning, Hisgy. Alright. We're gonna take some HP loss here. Not gonna be particularly friendly, but, you're actually going to need all of the stuff that we put in this camp. Specifically, those two. I'll cook these before they go completely stale. Eat one of them, keep the others out here. The mobs in the boss arena sing most of the time. They got some sense of panache about them. Alright. You need to be holding the box thing, and the divining rod, and the full stack of rocks, and the full stack of flint. Stay away from me, spiders. You do not understand the hell I can breathe upon you. He says I did it, I alt-tabbed back out. Did you actually? Good God, well done. We've got our equipment for going to war. I'm actually pretty equipped to go to war, to be entirely honest with you. But that doesn't stop me from being completely terrified. I got the Mark Tracer skin from my free box. I keep getting Tracer skins, and I hate Tracer. I like her about as much as I liked Scout in TF2, which is to say, not at all, not even slightly. Okay, easily done. Get back out of there. Heal myself up and wait for the boss. Now, the reason I got those green caps is because I am actually going to need the sanity from them. Because the boss has got its own negative sanity aura. I can't wear my top hat while I'm fighting them. Arky is drunk now, so she fell down on the floor. Arky? I watched Missy stream with Noble and Joey and Arky. I am, unfortunately, unfamiliar. Who's Misty? Oh, Graviton Surge with Pulse Bomb. That is ridiculous fun. I've played Zarya on the side of that a few times. It's been quite good. Quite enjoyable indeed. Alright. Wait for morning time. We're going to try and kill this Deerclops before we end the stream. We are coming up on the end of all times, but as long as we kill this Deerclops, I'm going to feel good about it. Alright, I do think I have another log suit, so yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep that in my inventory, thank you very much, actually. Keep all of my combat-related stuff over there at the front. Beautiful. Keep the hat on while I can. I guess I should probably also get a little bit of chow down. Beautiful. The rest of the requisite healing to get back to full HP. Honestly, we can probably tank the Deerclops' attacks if we have the log suit and football helmet on. But it's still just really gonna be costly. At the very least, we're gonna go through a bunch of suits. At the absolute least. Alright. Excuse me? Fight it. We're just gonna get a bunch of tentacle spikes to fight it. Worst case scenario, what? We get a bunch of... Oh, shit! How'd you hit me from there? Yeah, there goes Chester. Excuse me? You could actually, please... Oh, okay. That one actually did 3 damage. Alright. Buy the tentacle spikes, thank you. Old clothes time. Ryan, are you proud of me? I'll be proud when you finish your clothes. Alright. What do you have to fight now? There's more down here. Plus, there's going to be 2 fighting you at the same time. It's going to be a ballin' time. Alright. Hop up and get him. Oh shit, you got a bird. Yet another poor defenseless Chester died due to Rhapsody's negligence. Stop being so true, chat. Go for the eyes? How the fuck am I gonna reach that? Got him. We did it! We did it, chat. And it only cost us 1 Chester. That's a trade I'll make every day. Speaking of, though, look at all these tentacle spikes! I'm not gonna be able to carry any of this shit. I'm gonna need Chester back. F? You F for respecting Chester or the Deerclops? Alright, let's look at this. 75 hunger, 10 health, 15 sanity. Kinda insane, yo. Kinda insane. Right. I'm actually gonna drop 1 cut grass so that I can take the tentacle spike, and we're just gonna move on. Oh shit, there's a ring thing over here. Awesome. The cost was higher, but paid entirely by Chester, so who cares exactly? If it doesn't, if it's not exactly me that has to pay the cost, why should I give a fuck? Right? No, but I do have regrets. Regrets, I have a few, but then again, too few to mention. Alright. Drop those down. Pick up a full stack of wood. Chester is now the measurement for the severeness of the engagement. It's true. How many Chesters died per engagement? I think we had a few Chesters die to the same engagement a while ago. Not to this one, though. Thankfully. Right. I actually have a campfire already pre-crafted. So I'm gonna make my way to the wall. To the window, to the wall. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna just place it as soon as I find the wall. Oh shit, yo. Shit, yo. Jeez. Look how far away the wall was. Alright, can I cook this eye? No, I can only eat it. Alright. We'll have to eat it, but that'll be fine. So we've got 1 dead Chester, but also, whoa, that's a forest fire. Chat, don't tell Orbital. I did it again. Why am I losing so much sanity right now? Not even nighttime. Eating the eye feels like a bad choice. Does it? I don't know why that would be, though. So, the eye is a little less sanity, but it's also fine. Ish, isn't it? Forest fire and a half. Yeah, no, that's the entire forest gone. We'll be fine. You are gonna post it, so yeah, it's true. Okay. So we found 2 elements already on this side, so I have to imagine we're going to find another element up here past the hounds, and probably another element in the middle of this, which will make our 4, and then we just need to find the base for them. Someone needs to tell Orbital we'll cheer him up in his time of illness, or make him despair in the world. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't kick a man while he's down, but you shouldn't kick a man while he's down. For Orbital's sake, don't tell Orbital. I'm actually really glad that I've got that save state there. Save state. Yeah, let's call it a save state, basically. I'm really glad I found Chester. I'm really glad that all of these spiders are now homeless. Ballsed up. How long has he been sick? About 4 or 5 days now. It's like, it's getting to concerning levels. We have to record in a few days' time as well, so let's hope he's better by then. Or at least by BGN time. Alright. I'm thinking, chat. with about as much time to let it get to morning time so that I can end the stream there. Primarily because I have to go eat. That's kind of nice. They changed the no support message on character selection. It says no healer. That is so good. That is actually amazing. It now says no healer instead of no support hero because not having I've said this so many times, but Symmetra is not a support because she doesn't actually have a heal role. She's more of a defense character, etc, etc, etc. I've said it so many times, time and time and time again. But the fact that they've changed that, hopefully, will make me less trepidatious to pick Symmetra, because I always, like, if I'm on, like, Volskaya Defense, I love Symmetra on Volskaya Defense. She's amazing there. But I always regret picking her, because then no one else wants to play support. Symmetra Remains would be very happy. I think she might be my third. Rap and me included. I don't main her. I main Roadhog. Sorry, the Hogman. Every single time I pick that character, I have to type in chat, I am played the Man-Hog, or I am played the Hogman, and then just continue. Will you and Tato be doing more Mushrooms Wars too? Yes, I imagine at some point in the future, but we're not going to be able to do that for a while. Basically, because the Mushroom War 2 beta was between the 28th and 31st of July. We recorded 4 episodes, doing one of every single map and of every single character. But past that, there's not really that much more content in the game yet. Except for if we manage to find a third person or a fourth person and have co-op maps, triplex maps and stuff like that. That said, the beta period's over, so they revoked our keys, basically. What happened there. But we're definitely going to be revisiting it in the future. It's something that we probably want to keep on rotation for streams. I want to bring it into BGN, because I think it's kind of similar in format to a lot of the other things we play on BGN. I have twice as many hours on Junkrat than my second most played character. It's pretty much similar for me. I've got like 20 hours in Roadhog and then 8 as Mercy. And then Symmetra is like 6. So it's nowhere near close for those. Large screen face. There's a larger one, but this is the one that gets bounded into all of the other ones. So you actually get to recursively put scenes inside scenes. So good. Finally a stream without a wipe at the end. We never wiped... Well, we haven't wiped in quite a while. Because we've just been dying in adventure mode and then going back in. Adventure mode deaths don't really count, you just get kicked out of adventure mode. But we are making progress, so I understand that. Grab the doggo? Doggo's probably sleeping. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have him in my room a lot, because my roommates are going on holiday, so he's pretty much just gonna need company. So throughout August, he'll be in my room, like, the majority of the time. 18 is Symmetra, 6 is Lucio, and 4 is Zarya are my top 3. Damn. I tried to love Widowmaker, but my aim is terrible. I had Widowmaker as, like, my second. But... I mean... I feel bad playing Widowmaker. Like, the majority of the time, unless I'm on defense and I'm the final person to pick a character and we need more damage and a sniper... I just can't bring myself to play Widowmaker when I could be playing a hero that contributes more objectively. Plus, if you have an off day with aiming and you're playing Widowmaker, you are basically a blank hero slot. You don't contribute anything at that point. Whereas if you're Lucio, on the worst of days, you're still giving a healing aura, right? Alright. Well, that's gonna be the stream for this, I believe it was 2nd of August. Double check on that. Yeah, that's right, the 2nd of August 2016. My name has been Rhapsody. That has been the Rhapublic. We've been playing Don't Starve. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourselves. Need a sniper, pick Ana. I am also not good enough at aim to pick Ana, because then people rely on you to heal, and I'm just not good enough at aiming to even hit my own teammates when they're not moving directly in front of me, spamming X for I need heal, I need heal, I need heal. Thank you again to absolutely everyone who's joined chat at any point, whether it was for 5 minutes or for the entirety of the stream. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourselves, and hopefully we will see you next time.